A very good morning to all of you. You're joining here on Sporty.lk. Another beautiful day in Colombo at the Mercantile Cricket Association grounds, Colombo 7. We're here for the second game of this Link Natural MCA Premier League B Division Tournament 2025. Today, DFCC Bank is battling out with Expo Lanka for the league game. They're battling out for the first time in this tournament. So I have a guest with me today. He's having his first stint today. Dakshita De Silva was initiated by Sporty.lk in this workshop alongside Roshan Abhay Singha. Good morning, Dakshita. Welcome to the Conbox.
Hi, good morning, Rajiv. It's a great pleasure to be here, and good morning to all of the viewers out there.
So you're having your first stint today, and it's another big experience for you. And Mercantile Cricket Association grounds, a remarkable day and a very memorable time and very memorable day for you, Dakshita. The last time I was doing commentaries with a similar name to me, Rajiva Charita Veerasinghe, the doctor. So wish you all the best and good luck for the future.
Right, thank you, Rajiv. And now it's time to the pitch report. Rajiv Veerasinghe is out there.
Good morning. It's another glorious sunshining day here in Colombo. We are at MCA for the second game of this tournament, the Link Natural 50-over tournament organized by the MCA. So these two sides haven't played any game yet. So it'll be the first time they will battle out here. So it's another lush outfield, but the shorter boundaries behind me. So it'll be just somewhere around 50 yards. So those are the dimensions, but the outfield seems to be a very, very fast outfield for me. So getting back to the wicket, this wicket, they used it for the first game as well. We saw the runs have been scored on this track, chasing in the last wicket by Navaloka winning the game. But what I feel is it's a very, very hard wicket, nicely rolled in. It is good for batting, but there could be something for the fast bowlers for the first over. Because of this inch of grass, they see a little bit of patches of the green grass. So what I feel, if the batters can survive still, it'll be a good run scoring wicket on this track. So turning will be very minimal, but what I feel, it's a good track to bat on.
Well, as Rajiv said, it will be another good game for batting, I guess. And the wicket looks so hard today. So let's see how it goes for the toss.
So we are ready here for the toss. I have the two skippers, Samira Sosa from Expo Lanka and the DFCC skipper Chamod Vikramasinghe, and the well-experienced, the veteran and the selector, match referee today is Mr. Nallaya Devarajan. So Samira, you're the home team. You can spin the coin. Heads is the call. And it's a tails. So Samira, you won the toss. What are you going to do?
We got the ball first.
Any particular reason to bowl first on this track?
No, we have a good team, so actually we want to bowl first, and then we under low scores, and we can chase. The wicket is very good.
Yeah, wicket seems to be very hard. So any particular score that you want to restrict the opponent team?
Yeah, 175, 200.
Good luck for the game. Chamod, කාසිය වාසිය පරාජයට ලක් වුණා. මොකද්ද කරන්න හිටියේ මේ තන තීරුවේ?
අපි බැට් කරන්න දැන් ප්ලෑන් එක තිබුණේ විකට් එක හොඳයි ස්කෝර් එකක් අපි බෝඩ් එකට දාලා ප්‍රෙෂර් කරලා මැච් එක හොඳ විදිහට ඉවර කරන්න තමයි ප්ලෑන් එක.
මේකේ හොඳට ලකුණු ගහන්න පුළුවන් තන තීරුව ගිය තරඟයේදී ලකුණු 550ක් කණ්ඩායම් දෙක ලබා ගත්තා. ඉතින් මේ තන තීරුවේ ගිය සතියේ පළවෙනි කණ්ඩායම 275ක් පළවෙනි ඉනිමේ ලබා ගත්තා. ඉතින් ඔබ මොන වගේ ටාගට් එකක්ද සෙට් කරන්න ඉන්නේ එක්ස්පෝ ලංකා කණ්ඩායමට?
ඒ කියන්නේ සේම් විකට් තියෙන්නේ. සෝ ෆෝර්ත් ඉනිං එක හිතනට වැඩිය ටිකක් ස්ලෝ වේ මගේ ප්ලෑන් මේ අපි හිතනට වැඩිය. සෝ 275 is a good score. අපි හිතන 275 හොඳ ටාගට් එක තමයි යන්න බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ.
Hi, good luck. So the news from the center is Expo Lanka won the toss and they will have a bowl first.
Well, as Rajiv mentioned, Expolanka has won the toss and they have elected to field first.
Well, what I felt was is a perfect choice out here. The wicket is being used earlier also in the first game, Dakshita. So what I felt, this is the team card, the DFCC batting, the team 11 playing today. Shamod Wickramasinghe, skipper Akhil Innam, Angela Bandara, Devinder Kakuridenia, Gino Lawrence, Nipun Premaratna, Pawan Pathiraj, Ramidu Ratnaika, Sakuna Fernando and Sandro Wickramaratna alongside Vinishka Silva. Some of the club players are also involved in this team, playing for Chila Marians. Gilinham is playing for Leos, and Angela Bandara is one of the youngsters, the wicket keeper, who's been playing for CCC, but he misses out yesterday with the star-studded side. CCC won the Sri Lanka Major League 50 over tournament with comprehensive victory for CCC by 187 runs, so he was part of it. So the Expo Lanka team, we don't have the graphics yet. So Lakshan Sandakan, Samira Soisa, the skipper, Nimesha Gunasinghe, Roscoe Tatil, Yenula Deotusa, Himasha Lianage, Janit Kaushal, Malsha Tarupati, Hivin Kenula, Dilshan Disoisa, and Keshara Nuanta. So from these two sides, Dakshita, well, Expo Lanka has another star-studded side because of these kind of top players who has been involved. Samir Rasool is a vastly experienced campaigner. He's not playing cricket. He's involved in coaching now, administration part. But him playing today is something to watch out because after several years, he's getting involved out there in the middle with the field as captaining this side for Expo Lanka. We have Lakshan Sandakan, another Sri Lanka cap wrist spinner who has been playing several games for Sri Lanka in the white ball format, and some youngsters. Nimesha Gunasinghe, very classy top order batter. Roscoe Tatil, very good bat. So there was this Josephian who has just come out of his school cricket career, played for Sri Lanka under 19. So Himasha Lianage, another experienced batter. So plenty of action, plenty of firepower in the batting lineup and the bowling lineup, as well as the experience comes into this game with these two sides, with the likes of Akhil Innam. He's another good batter, top order batter for DFCC. We can't forget Ramidu Ratnaika. The last game he played, he scored more than 10 sixers, getting 80 odd runs in just 27 balls at Panadura against Ace Capital. Now he's playing for Chila Marian. So shorter boundaries towards that practice net side will be so crucial for these youngsters, these cricketers to target at. So we are here live. They see the umpires and the players out there in the middle. So Dakshita, this is your first stint here. I wish you all the best in your future with commentaries. Dakshita De Silva studied at Dimasanet College Kandana. So talk about you, Dakshita, what you are involved in. Are you working anywhere? So give us a roundup. So last game, I was alongside the doctor. He's a surgeon.
Yes, Raju. It's a great opportunity once again. Should thank the Sporty.lk. Professionally, I'm a marketeer. Studied in Dimasanet College and A-levels in Lyceum International. Was a school cricket at that time.
Well, getting back to the game, Yenulu Deutisa opening the bowling with the new ball for Expolanka, playing for Badrulia, Old Josevian, Sri Lanka under 19 cap. So Vinishka Silva and the openers for DFCC, Sandro Wickramaratna. So not much turn. Yenul Deutisa doesn't spin the ball much. He's a bowler who slides in towards the stumps, towards the pads of the right hander specifically. But he's very good on the left hand as to take the ball away with a slip in.
Well, it's always good to see a spinner in the first over.
Yeah, it is an option in these Asian countries when it comes to white ball format. There you see the ball's drifting off towards the right-handers pads. So he is a bowler who can, maybe you can say he's a bowler who bowls in swings with the new ball. Doesn't spin the ball much. Through the air, he brings the ball in. Well, there's an old Macedonian out there in the middle. Lakshan Sandakan, your fellow schoolmate.
Yes, Rajiv.
Well, taking the inside edge there, you see balls racing towards that gap on the onside. So both these two batters off the mark, Sandro Wickramaratne and Vishka Silva.
Well, both the batsmen need to be a little conscious. And look at Vinishka Silva's. He has scored.
Nicely driven along the ground. Well, he has a century in his bag, not out 116 with a decent average as an opening batter. So the skipper of DSCC, he was mentioning, Dakshita, that he wanted to, the stats of Sandro Wickramaratne, highest score 100. So these two batters both have 100 runs with 343 runs early to the game so far. With a decent, very good strike rate, 42 strike rate. So he was mentioning he wanted to anyway bat first on this track, Chamod Wickramasinghe, because he thinks that this might get a little bit slow. So the end of the day, 79 games, 86 wickets, be the 5 for 13 is the highest, best bowling. Very good economical bowler, 3.16 and a good average of 17. So just 3 runs coming on the first over from Yenul Deotusa. DFCC's 3 for no loss after the first over. Well, Hivin Kenula, tall, fast bowler, playing, representing Moa Sports Club. Last game when I was doing commentaries against Nugegode Moa's Sports Club at their grounds, home grounds, he picked up 4 wickets. He took 13 wickets in the the Major League tournament. SLC Major League 50 over tournament, 13 wickets for a fast bowler in the first 6 games. Impressive. He is a nippy character, can get a lot of bounce, spins the ball a lot. So he'll be handy on this track with the new ball.
First ball, it's a wide. Not the ideal start for the Hivin.
Yeah, that was probably going a little straying with his first delivery. There you see a wayward one to start off with. Even that ball you saw, Dakshita, it does some swing. He is a capable character of swinging the ball with 2 slips in. Even Kenula will be an ideal character, ideal bowler to start up with for Expolanka.
He becomes Kenula. That was a good delivery and well defended by the Vinishka Silva.
Yeah, that was right on money. The first ball was a wayward one to start up with a wide. A very good comeback.
Well, short delivery. And goes down to the deep third man area just for another single.
Well, that was not a throw that the wicket keeper would expect from Yenula Deotusa. It was pitching and bouncing on that rough patch area, on the matting area, and the ball is just rolling. And the new ball, there's a saying that always the new ball should be in the fielder's hands. So Hivin Kenula, 28 games, 28 22 wickets with the best bowling, 3 for 48. And he is a better bowler than these statistics.
On the leg side, and it's worked to the mid-wicket area just for a single.
Well, Hivin Kenula has 7 fielders on the offside, with 2 slip fielders and 4 inside the 30-yard circle, saving that boundary, and a third man as well. So probably he loves to take the ball away from the right-hander. Now we are seeing, probably they heard me, they have taken off the slip. And then is a gully fielder. There's this fielder moving towards the mid-wicket region on the leg side.
Once again, short pitch delivery on the offside. Batsman not getting it rightly. As we saw in the first delivery, there was a... once again, we can see the replay. In the first delivery, there was a massive outswing. So if Kedula can maintain a good length and line, I think he might be able to swing better.
Well, outside edge, ball's flying towards the boundary, third man. Well, it's the first boundary for DFCC Bank, but not an ideal start, ideal boundary. Vinishka Silva getting his first 4 today. Well, like you said, he's getting some movement. Now we are seeing the slip fielder going back. So probably Samir Sosa missed the trick.
Well, these are bonus runs, I guess. That was over the first slip fielder.
Well, that ball was flown past the fielder behind the stumps. Well, some movement for Hivin Kenula. 7 runs coming off his first over. DFCC 10 for no loss after 2 overs. So, Devdasa continue to bowl from the pavilion end. I would rather say the clubhouse end.
Driven to the offside, straight away to the cover position. No run there.
It is a little muggy conditions. See, when we were down there at the toss and the pitch report, it was nice and sunny. But right now, it's a huge cloud cover around Colombo 7, this MCA grounds. Plenty of clouds surrounding these premises.
Once again, that was right on the money. Well defended by Sanduru. As you mentioned, Rajiv, it's getting bit cloudy. Same line and length. I think this is good bowling from Yenula.
Yeah, that's what I said. He loves the new ball. He's a bowler who doesn't spin the ball much, but he'll bowl wicket to wicket.
Nicely driven to the long off area just for a single. This was a much needed single in this over. First 4 deliveries for dots.
Well, a quiet start for DFCC Bank, despite that ball flying off the slips in the previous over. Got an edge, got a boundary. But I would rather say that Expo Lanka has done a decent job to keep these two batters a little quiet out there in the middle.
Nicely edged, and his ball is running down to the third man area. Coming for the second run. And that's good running from the batsmen Vinushka and Sandaru. And end of the third over. Yes, end of the third over, it is 13 for all. Well, for the fourth over, Jenula Devdusa. Sorry, it's Hivin Kenula.
Well, outside edge again. Hivin Kenula loves to take the ball away from these right-handed batters. He has two slip fielders out there. We saw the ball flying off the slips of the vacant area. That ball flown, probably passing the third slip. But these two slip fielders are not in a perfect position. They are a little wider than this wicket keeper. There's a huge gap as well. So widespread. They see the gap between the first slip and the keeper. Well, normally when a keeper has a gap, it is zone. It is areas. He will say, yes, you can go for that gap. I will catch anything. I see that ball just missing the outside edge. I will go for anything. It is my zone. But there's a saying with a new ball that you shouldn't be having gaps, because the thick outside edges are very, very, very crucial on a new ball. It always happens. If you have gaps in between, you need to cover those. You can't let the ball go off without flying those gaps. See, he's bowling brilliant. Let's see the carry. Well, bounce, swing. Even Kenula. That's what I said. He loves to bowl that ball outside the off stump, trying to cramp the batter.
Well, that was a dream line and length for Hivin Kenula. As we can see, that there is a little bit of swing as well.
Yeah, the conditions also probably helping him. It's market conditions, kindly cloudy.
Nicely defensed by the batsman. Still just a run from this over. And talking about the current run rate, it's only 3.8. Not that great, but it's a decent rate, I would say.
Yes, as openers, these two batters, they need to see the new ball off. At least probably until the first 10 overs. That's the duty of opening batters. You need to get runs on board, as well as you need to save your wicket.
Once again, it was another good delivery from Hivin Kenula. Unexpected bounce in this pitch.
Well, I'll tell you, this young lad, Hivin Kenula, he has that delivery there, you see. Even the batter was surprised. He has a bright future, Dakshita. If he continues to go on proper nutrition, proper training. See, he's a tall bowler. Gets the bounce. See the carry where the keeper gathers those balls.
Nicely cut away to the point region. And a misfield as well. However, they were able to get a single. And end of the over, 14 for Nolas, DFCC.
So Yenula Deodusa bowling his third over. Very economical. Just 6 runs coming off his first 2 overs. Yenula Deodusa doesn't spin the ball much. Now we have some more protection down there on the offside. Well, improvisation by Vinishka Silva. There's not much firepower for the ball to run towards the boundary. Just 2 more runs added. These paddle shots, he had a field out there prior to this over. Start of this over, he brought that fielder on towards the offside. So the batter was aware that there's a huge gap on the leg side because there's Hivin Kinla down there, the square leg boundary, huge gap. Moment that ball goes towards that 45 region, there's runs.
Once again, a short delivery misses by the batsman. It's good to see that they are trying to rotate the strike.
Well, that was driven a little uppishly. Straight to Laksan Sandakan. See these lines, Deodusa bowling. He's bowling wicket to wicket. If the batter needs to get runs, he needs to take a huge risk to go because there's only 3 fielders. Now Samir Soisa is adjusting his field. He has gone back towards that 45 short fine region and there's a wide-ish front of square leg fielder out there in the boundary. Well, quick single. Inside edge. There was some bounce on that delivery in that vacant area. Vinishka Silva gets a single. So 3 runs coming off this first 5 deliveries into this third over for Yenula Deodusa. He's been economical, isn't he? Just 3 runs.
Yes, Rajiv, it's a very good bowling performance by Yenula. And also the batsman should be aware because still it's a new ball.
Well, I'll tell you that would have been very, very close. It was driven straight to short, extra cover.
Well, only 3 runs from that. DFCC 18 for no loss.
So Hivin Kenelo bowling from the scoreboard end. He's been very, very good today so far. Well, that was driven on the offside. Just 2 runs for Vinishka Silva. Well, he has been bowling on these decent lines outside the off stump. Inviting the batter and just missing the bat several times. There was plenty of bounce as well. And swing.
And Vinishka Silva is maintaining a decent run rate. 15 runs from 20 deliveries. That was a good delivery from Kenula. Well, Rajiv, let's look at the projected score as at now. It's 188.
Well, short delivery. Well, that's a very good attempt by Marsha Tarupati. A top edge, straight. It was gone towards that fine leg region. Marsha Tarupati had to cover up. I see that replay shot. Surprise delivery. Vinishka Silva going for that pull shot. He ran so much in front. A very good diving effort, Marsha Tarupati.
Well, another short delivery, and it is going down to the boundary from the deep square leg area for 4.
Well, he was bowling good lines and lengths outside the off stump. I'm really surprised Hivin Kinler bowling those short deliveries on the onside. There's he shot, nicely pulled towards that gap in the fine leg region by Sandaru Wickramaratne.
Well, another boundary to Sandaru Wickramasinghe. 2 consecutive boundaries. Let's look at the replay. Little bit an expensive over to Kenula. So far 11 runs conceded. Here comes Kenula for this final delivery. Well, it's a wide. We are able to witness outswing from Kenula. Sandaru Wickramaratne, 12 runs under his name. That's the final delivery, no run for that. End of 6 overs, DFCC 30 for no loss. Vinishka Silva on 16. Janila Devutus into his 4th over. That is down the leg side. Will it be a wide? Yes, it is. Short delivery. Cut to the extra cover region. No run. Wow, that was another good delivery from Janula. Batsman was expecting, in fact, he didn't expecting that delivery from Janula. After the first wide, 3 dot balls for Janula so far. That was another good delivery. Nicks and goes down to the short fine leg area. No run there. Well defended by Yenula once again. 5 consecutive dot balls for Yenula. Final delivery of the over. It's considered just a single in this over. End of the 7th, DFCC 31 for no loss. After 7 overs completed, DFCC 31 for no loss. And Yenula Devutusa continues from the CISN. Conceded only 10 runs in his 4 overs. That's a decent rate. On the off, no run, straight away to the keeper. Sanduru Vikramaratne, just 12 runs from 15 deliveries. Well, once again on the offside, and we can see a little bit of swing as well. Batsman leaves behind. There's a half-hearted appeal. Three consecutive dot balls in this over so far. Heaving Kenula into his 4th delivery. That was a good delivery and he's gone. Straight to the offside and little bit of swing. And that's the end of Sanduru Vikramaratne. First wicket falls down for 31 runs in the 8th over for DFCC. Let's look at the replay. There's no foot movement from Sanduru. Sandru Vikramaratne goes for 12. Well, the new batsman is Ravindra Ratnayaka, left-handed batsman. DFCC had a decent start, opening partnership of 31 runs. However, Kenula, look at his statistics: 25 matches, with highest runs of 154. That is quite impressive, and a decent average of 34. Ravindra Ratnayaka facing his first delivery. Two slips in place for Ravindu. Nicely driven to the mid-off area. Just for a single. He gets on strike with the first ball itself. This is the last wicket. Straight to the off stump. No foot movement at all. He was deceived by the so far just a single from this over, and it has been an excellent over for Kenula. Another bad delivery, not the expected last ball. Vinishka Silva is on 16. Once again, there is another wide delivery from Kenula. This is not good bowling after conceding one run and taking one wicket in this over. Free runs for the DFCC side. Another short delivery to end the over. Well, end of 8 overs, it is 34 for 1 DFCC. Yes, we do have Rajiv Veerasinghe with us. Let's go down there.
Thank you, Dakshita. So I have a very, very special guest with me, Assistant Vice President and the Cricket Manager for DFCC Bank, Mr. Lakshita Veerasinghe. Welcome, Lakshita. Good morning to you. So what is your involvement in DFCC Bank cricket?
Well, I do look after the cricket, and we have a long history of with MCA as well. MCA having 114 years old cricket, the Premier League organizing in country, and DFCC had been involved in with MCA for decades. So we are also the 70-year-old bank stepping into the 71st year. So we have a very strong team, and we have laid down a very established and organized structure for DFCC cricket. So DFCC cricket consists of very senior players as well as youngsters. It's a combination of all exposure, experience. New blood is also coming in, and bank is looking after them. Bank is investing a lot in cricket, so and we do consider the MCA as our premier and our prime competition when it comes to cricket every year.
Okay,
So,
Sharanuvanta, the new
You're
bowler.
involved in the B division
Good ball to
format
start.
now. It's the next step is the A division. So how did you get into the B division? So did you been involved in the lower grades also, and they came up? How did it happen to come out here into the B division tournament?
Yes, of course we won. We were the champions of CV division in 2023, and before that we have won the championship in the D division in 2019. So we have been consistently playing on each segment, and now our main ambition is winning this league and moving into A division as well. So probably we'll be getting that dream come true this year. So probably we have a very strong team this year. So all our hopes are to move into A division, winning this title this year.
So we know that it's a weekday, and how is the bank supporting the players to come out here, play on weekdays? The practices has to be involved, and then coming out here playing on a weekday. How is the bank supporting the players to come out here and representing the bank?
DFCC is a bank which encourage all sort of sports, not only cricket. We have all sort of sports, and we have a separate sports club as well. So out of all sports, cricket is very important and unique to the bank, just like to the country. So we do play in mercantile level in every sport. When it comes to athletics, to badminton, basketball, for every game we do represent mercantile level. So when it comes to cricket, yes, it involved in a lot of heavy practices, a large number of practice days. So we have been releasing our members from their day's work, from their responsibilities, because the culture has been built where we consider cricket team as part of our bank's whole team. We call it DFCC team. So whenever they are being released for the practices and for the matches and for their coaching sessions, the rest of the team members who are their colleagues will look after their work. So the culture is being built like that, and we have entrusted them a lot and empowered them, and looking after them, not only them, and though they win a title or not, we have been looking after them year on year, improving their packages and everything. So bank as a whole look after the sportsmen like that. Bank always encourage the sportsmanship. So DFCC cricket is one classic example for the financial organization. Corporate citizens looked after the young cricket talent.
Well, I wish your team, DFCC Bank, and the cricket team and all your sports a success. Thank you very much, Lakshita, for joining me. So that's it from here, and over to the combox.
Well, after 9 overs, DFCC 41 for 1. Ravindra Ratnaik on 2 and Vinushka Silva on 22. Hivin Kenula into his 5th over. Onto its leg side. Glance to the short mid-wicket area. No run. Well, Hivin Kenula into his 5th over. Taking 1 wicket for 24 runs. Little bit expensive though. Once again onto the leg side. No run there. Ravind Ratnaik only on 2 runs as at now. Again a short delivery. Nicely defended by Ravind Ratnaik. No run there.
Well, Ravind Ratnaik is a hard-hitting batter, especially when it comes to spinners. He loves to go after the bowling. So Ravind Ratnaik, he was one of the teammates of mine when I was playing for Lankan's Cricket Club. That is where he started his career, Ravind Ratnaik, as an opener. Well, shot, cut away over the boundary for 6. The first 6 of the day. In fact, the second one. But that is the first 6 for Ravind Ratnaik. Well, he was on his arc. It was short, wide. I see nicely punched over that third man region.
Well, it's a confidence booster to Ravind Ratnaik. Nicely picked.
Well, Ravind Ratnaik and myself, we opened the batting for Lankans in the white ball format. He scored a brilliant half century alongside me. Well, that came in. Surprised Ravind Ratnaik. So we had an opening stand of 125 runs. It was a good outing. That was my first half century a few years back, playing in the white ball format, opening the batting. So Ravind Ratnaik, that was his first half century in top level cricket. At that time, he was a very good striker off the ball. Last game that he played, I saw against Ace Capital, he got 82 runs in just 27 or 28 deliveries, with 11 or 12 sixes.
Into the last ball. Ravind Ratnaik misses it. End of the 10th over. DFCC 47 for 1.
So there you go. The scorecard. Vinishka Silva is on 22 with a boundary and a 6. Sanduru Vikramatna, the first wicket to fall, was the bowling of Hivin Kenula, the only wicket taker so far after 10 overs. The first power play ends now for DFCC Bank. They're 47 for 1. So Hivin Kenula, the only wicket taker so far, but he has conceded 30 runs. He was expensive, 6 runs per over. This Roscoe Tatil, one of the experienced middle order batters for Expo Lanka, and also in the club arena, Old Josephian, playing for Badrulia Sports Club currently. So Samira Soiza, just after the power play ends, introducing the key spinner, the race spinner. A Sri Lankan player was involved in a lot of white ball format. Lakshan Sandakan has brought himself into the attack from the clubhouse end. So Sandakan, 62 innings, 76 wickets, no fifer yet, but 11 3-wicket hauls, being the best bowling, 4 for 37. Well, short delivery, nicely pulled towards Sportylk region for another single. This could be interesting. Left-handed, hard-hitting striker, Ravindu Ratnayaka loves and fancies spinners. Anything tossed up in his arc, he will go for it. It's going to be interesting. The wrist spinner turning away against Sandakan. With Ravindu Ratnayaka is out there in the middle, this is going to be a good battle. With the shorter boundaries on the onside. Watchfully played. Well, misfield. There was no single at all, but with that misfield, loves the batter to crosses for a single. Well, you should be on your toes. You cannot afford to give and let go those kind of mistakes. It's Himanshu again, one of the experienced cricketers. Playing for Chilla Marians now. Well, oh, that was right down his throat. Hevin Kenula, the culprit there. He didn't have to move an inch at all. It was straight to square leg. Vinishka Silva opted to go for that sweep shot. There you see the replay. Tossed up delivery on the pads. There you see Hevin Kenula. He went under it. He completely misjudged the delivery, that ball, in fact. Well, total error. We saw in the previous game, fielding lapses costing the game for Singa Sri Lanka. They've dropped 6 catches again. They need to improve fielding on this kind of form, and it's like a club encounter. When it comes to club encounters, and then this is a major tournament, this mercantile MCA B division tournament. You can't afford to do such mistakes. Well, tossed up delivery, driven nicely through long off. Ravindu Ratnayaka, he moves to double figures. Well, disappointment for Sandakan. Well, Himanshu Lianake has been involved in Ace Capital. He played for Nigambo Sports Club last year, but involving in Ace Capital this year. Well, tossed up delivery, upishly played again. Well, that goes aerial. That's a 6. Over long on. Well, with that drop catch, well, this is what is going to happen. Lakshan Sandakan, 10 runs coming off his first over. Vinishka Silva getting his second 6. Nicely top of that delivery. There you see, going aerial, over long on. That was struck right off the middle of the bat. 11 overs done. DFCC 57 for 1. Well, spin being introduced from both ends by the skipper Samira Soisa. Keshara Nuwanta, the off spinner, is playing for Pathuraliya Sports Club. Nicely tossed up delivery. Quick single for Ravindu Ratnayaka. Well, this is what's going to happen. When you drop catchers, the previous over, Vinishka Silva was dropped by Hevin Kenula of the bowling of Sandakan. The very next ball, the last ball of the over. Vinishka Silva opting to go aerial and costing 6 more runs. And the over costing 10 runs in Sandhakan's first over. He could be very, very disappointed. Well, that's a wide-ish delivery, way outside the off stump. That pitched way outside. Anyways, it's clearly wide by the umpire. So going aerial again. Very good attempt down that long on. That's Balsha Tarupati, a very good fielder. Himself pulls leg spin. A very good hard hitting batter. There you go, that's the replay. Vinishka Silva opting to go after the right arm off spinner. See that effort. 100 out of 100. Well, even Kenneler dropped a catch. Look at that effort, Master Tarupati. Well, Keshav Nuvanta bowling outside the off stump, a little wide-ish, but still he's gathering some spin. Giving width on Ravi Duratnayaka is not the perfect option right now. Yeah, you see, that's stump to stump. He needs to maintain that line and length. Starting his spell. Keshav Nuvanta. With just 3 runs coming off that over, Keshav Nuvanta. DFCC after 12 overs, they're exactly 5 runs per over, 60 for 1.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Muscle Guard Herbal Cream.
So Lakshan Sandhakan is continuing to bowl from the pavilion end, the clubhouse end. He gave away 10 runs with costing a 6 in his last ball. There's a drop chance. Vinishka Silva, he has a life. He's on 31, not out, with 2 big sixes. That was pitch outside the leg stump. A brilliant attempt. Wait and see with the umpire. That's Nimesh Gunasinghe out there. Another very good cricketer. A good all-rounder, top order batter. Can bowl. Playing for Ace Capital this year. That was pitched outside the leg stump. Vinishka Silva going for that sweep shot. It was played very fine, very good attempt. Well, slight misfield. The batter scampers through for another single. So 3 runs coming off the first 2 deliveries. Lakshan Sandhakan is a little bit on towards the onside. The bowling towards the leg stump of the right-handed Vinishka Silva. loves him to go for those kind of sweep shots. But this is going to be handy and very, very crucial. The left-handed batter in, he can turn the ball the other way. He bowls a wrong one as well. An interesting battle out here with the left hand out there. Ravindu Ratnayaka. There you see, pitching outside the off stump. Those are the perfect lines for Sandakan to keep this run flow a little quiet. These two batters are going well. They're more than 5 runs per over. At the beginning in the toss, we heard that Chamod Wickramasinghe, the skipper for DFCC, mentioning that he's targeting for 250, 275 runs. So they're maintaining a very good run rate right now, with just to follow 1 wicket. Well, Lakshan Sandakan coming right back into his second over, just giving away 3 runs on his second over. So 13 done, DFCC 63 for 1. So there you go, a very, very old scoreboard. MCA is an organization, the association. Cricket is more than 100 years, 114 years. I guess that scoreboard is older, the same number of years as the MCA. So Dilshan Soisa, the new bowler, 16 wickets in 16 games with the best bowling of 4 for 9. 4 wickets for 9 runs being his best. Dilshan Soisa, leg spinner. Well, inside edge. If I'm not mistaken, Dilshan Soisa is another player who's playing for Badrolia Sports Club. A very good top order batter. Pulls some leg spin. Very handy character. I mean, nowadays, when it comes to top level cricket, he's played for Sri Lanka Army, BRC now, and Galle Cricket Club as well. But currently been involved. Another single. Currently being involved in playing for Badrolia Sports Club. So a very good handy all-rounder for Expolanka. That was nicely pitched, wicket to wicket. Not much turn off this track yet so far for the spinners. Fairly new. It's a very, very hard wicket, mind you. It is good for batting. Plenty of runs on this track. There won't be much deterioration on this track, though they seems to be using the same track for the 3rd time as well. So very good start to his spell. Dilshan D'Souza just giving away a single in his first over. So 14 overs done. DFCC 64 for 1.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural.
See, from 5 runs per over, and the run rate has dropped down since the spinner's been introduced, especially with the likes of 2 wrist spinners being involved. Lakshan Sandakan and Dilshan D'Souza. It's been introduced by the skipper Samir Soisa. Very good experienced character, Soisa. Well, that was pitch outside the leg stump, going for that sweep shot. There's this man in the 45. He has 2 fielders out there. There's 1 fielder in the square leg boundary. Well, that's the wrong one. That completely deceived the batter as well as the wicket keeper. He was surprised. We'll talk about Samir Soisa. Started off from Kurunagala Youth Cricket Club, Malideva College product, Sri Lanka under 19 cap, with the vice captain, played Sri Lanka A, and played for Ragama Cricket Club for over a decade. That's a very good delivery. Since that first over going for 10 runs, Lakshan Sandakan, there was a chance gone begging. He should have had Vinishka Silva back in the hut. But he has bowled some decent lines in tandem. There you see, wrong one again. Well, Ravidu Ratnayaka trying to go for that single. Well, this would have been interesting if that ball not dislodged the stumps. Samir D'Souza shying at the non-striker's end. We certainly needed that single, but the batter didn't have any idea to go for that single at all. But Ravidu Ratnayaka was very much interested. This is a very good over so far. 5 dot balls into Lakshan Sandakan's 3rd over. Kept really, really quiet Vinishka Silva with his wrong ones. A very good over. Lakshan Sandakan just keeping it really quiet out here for Expolanka. Just 1 run coming off his 3rd over. 15 done. DFCC 65 for 1.
Well, looking at the bowling card, just a 1 wicket fallen so far. That was taken by Hivin Kenula. Altogether, 5 bowlers been used so far in these 15 overs. Let's look at the batting card once again. Vinishka Silva is 36 runs not out, and also Ravidu Ratnayaka 11 runs not out. The only batsman dismissed was Sandaru Vikramaratne for 12 runs. Bit of a hard shot, goes to the deep mid-wicket area just for a single. After a very good first over from Dilshan D'Souza, this is his 2nd over. Well, that was a good delivery, trying to work it down to the deep mid-wicket area, but no run there. Little bit it up in the air. 1 run. Well, when talking about the run rate, it's 4.3 for DFCC. And the projected score is 216. Well, nicely driven to the long off area just for a single. Vinishka Silva looks so comfortable out there, lying on 38 runs from exactly 47 deliveries. Bit of a short delivery. Once again, going to the long on area just for a single. Well, it's good to see that the batsmen are rotating their strike. 4 runs so far from this over. Pushed, but no run. Well fielded by Dilshan D'Souza. Well, that's the end of the 16th over. DFCC 69 for 1.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
Well, there's a change of bowling. Keshara Nuwanta from the combox end. He has bowled 2 overs so far, conceding 10 runs. Let's see how Ravindu will respond to Keshara. Here comes Keshara. Nicely ball onto the offside. Up in the air, right into the gap. Ravindu Ratnayaka takes a single. Well, there is no slip for Keshara. Trying to push him down to the mid-wicket area. No run. Another good delivery. As we mentioned in the pitch report in the morning, the pitch is really hard and there is some unexpected bounce. Now there's another fielder moving towards the short third man area. Little bit of a short delivery. Push down to the covers region, no run there. So Vakeshar has conceded only a single in this over. Half-hearted shot, no run. End of the over. DFCC 70 for 1. Well, let's look at the partnership. DFCC had a decent opening partnership with Vinishka Silva and Sandru Vikramaratne, 31 runs. And now Vinishka Silva is continuing his performance with Ravindra Ratnayaka. They have made 39 runs so far. Well, this is the batting card. The only dismissed player was Sandru Vikramaratne. Bowled out for 12 runs.
Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන
Well, after the first drinks break, just to summarize what has happened so far in these innings, DFCC banked 70 for 1 after 17 overs at a strike rate of 4.12. Well, Dilshan D'Souza into his third over. So far, he has conceded only 5 runs. That's a very good bowling from Dilshan. Here comes Dilshan from the CIS end. Another good delivery. Once again onto the middle and off side. No run. Short delivery, well picked, and it's been taken. That was an excellent catch. It is Himachal Yanage. And DFC loses their second wicket. A great catch once again from Himachal Yanage. It was a short delivery. Ravidu Ratnayaka couldn't pick it up properly. Let's look at the replay right now. Going towards the deep mid-wicket area. Well judged catch by Himachal Yanage. And Ravidu Ratnayaka scoring only 14 runs. Had a decent partnership with his colleague. Well, it was a much needed wicket for the Expo Lanka. And the new batsman is Anjala Bandara, the wicketkeeper of DFCC. Anjala Bandara, another left-handed batsman. Well, this is Anjala Bandara's stats. 41 matches, 1,451 runs, an average of 50 runs. That is a wonderful average to have. Well, so far it has been a dream over for Dilshan Dizoisa. 2 dots and a wicket. A juicy fall toss. And Anjala gets into his strike. Well, this is the last wicket. A shorter delivery. He hits it hard, but however he couldn't clear up the boundaries. It goes to straight to the fielder. Straight to the short extra covers. No run. Shorter delivery. And hit to the deep mid-wicket area just for a single. Well, that is the end of the 18th over. DFCC 72 for 2.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
Once again, we do have Lakshan Sandakan from the Combox end into his 4th over. Vinishka Silva on 39. Short delivery, and it's a quick single. Well run by the batsmen. Looks like the number 17, that is Himachal Yanage, is a little bit in trouble. This is the replay. As soon as he middles it, the batsman's call for the single. New batsman Angela Bandari is facing Lakshan Sandakan. Little bit of a short delivery straight to the extra cover region. No run. Bit of a flighted delivery, I would say. Push down to the square leg region just for a single. Well, Vinushka Silva into his 40s. Yes, that's the wrong one. Yes, it is given. That is nicked. Short delivery, but it was the wrong one. Batsman couldn't pick it up. And look at Sandakan and the batsman seems to be like good friends here. Well, look at the replay. It was a short delivery, an unexpected turn. That was the wrong one once again. H-Jan straight away to the keeper, and a good take from the keeper. Well, Vinushka Silva, the established batsman, goes for 40 runs. DFCC losing their third wicket at 74 in the 19th over. Well, the new batsman is Akil Inham. Here, Akil Inham, 36 matches under his name and 992 runs at average of 32. Another right-handed batsman for DFCC. Slip has brought in. Just a short delivery. No run there. Let's look at the replay once again. Shorter delivery, unexpected deviation. And well taken catch from the wicket keeper. No run. And that is the end of the over. Good over for Lakshan Sandakan, taking his first wicket. DFCC 74 for 3 after 19.
Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා.
Well, Dilshan D'Souza trying to reverse sweep it, but batsman is not successful at that time. Dilshan D'Souza only conceded 7 runs in his 3 overs so far. Bit of a flighted delivery and well fielded by Dilshan D'Souza. Another short delivery. Good fielding of. Is once again good fielding from Janit Kaushal. Well, another good delivery once again. So far, it has been a wonderful over for Dilshan. Just a single. Advancing bit down the pitch. And running down to the long off area just for a single. And that is the end of the 20th over. DFCC 76 for 3.
So that's the batting card for DFCC. Vinesh Silva, 40 runs, getting into the 40s and getting out. Sandra Wickramaratne, he got out for 12 and Ravindra Ratnayaka 14. So 3 wickets falling for DFCC. They were 60 for 1 at the end of the 12th over. So the next 8 overs, Expolanka bowlers has just conceded 16 runs, taking those 2 crucial wickets with the batters out there in the middle. So 2 new batters. Like I said earlier, Dakshita, you see what sort of a trump card that Samira Soiza has. They have 2 trump cards, the wrist spinners. One, Sandakan, left arm wrist spinner, and Dilshan D'Souza, the right arm wrist spinner. Well, tossed up delivery. Well, misfield, loves the batter who crosses for another single. Off his own bowling, Sandakan not bending down there, see? He's not happy about it.
Well, talking about Lakshan Sandakan with his international experience, I would say he can change this game.
He conceded 10 runs in the first over. He would have had Vinesh Silva back in the hut, but he came back and got his wicket somehow or other.
Yes, he came back really strongly.
Well, outside edge, straight to cover point. Well, what I felt was Expolanka, though they conceded some runs with the new ball, especially we know Evan Kinula was bowling well, but he conceded 30 runs in his first 5 overs, but picked up that crucial breakthrough wicket. But since that power play ended, I think Expolanka came back right at the game, picking up those 2 wickets, breaking the partnership. And then now they are high riding with 2 new batters out there in the middle. Now for DFCC, Angela Bandara, an under-19 cap, very good experienced batter. Even Akhil Inham, he's been involved in a lot of first-class cricket, an experienced batter as well. So this is the platform that these 2 batters have to make. Another new partnership.
Coming to the last ball. Pushed into the shorter fine leg area. No run. Well, that's the end of the 21st over. DFCC 78 for 3.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය
Quick single. Angela Bandara. He moves to 5 with that single. So these two batters, like I said, Dakshita, they need to build that partnership. They lost 2 quick wickets. But right now, this is the middle frame, the middle overs that they need to build that score, the platform for 250, 275, which was the captain's target.
Yes, exactly. That was the captain's target after seeing the pitch. Ball is pushed to the deep mid-wicket region just for a single. Bit of a short delivery from Dilshan D'Souza. As you mentioned, Rajiv, if they are looking for 250 and 275, another crucial partnership is very important here.
Currently, they are below 4 runs per over. They need to pick up as well as they need to build up a partnership. Well, down the track, and even nice here towards long on for another single. So they're dealing with singles. That's what they should be doing in a partnership. You need to rotate the strike. You need to make sure take those singles. The odd boundary will come out, but you need to rotate the strike. Play towards those gaps, get singles, doubles. They're keeping it very simple. So 4 balls, 4 singles into this over. So this is what, as a batting side, you need to be doing out there in the middle. The 2 new batters, they're trying to build that, like I said, the partnership, that inning that they need to make sure go along with singles. Wait for those loose deliveries.
Bit of a short delivery. Batsman misses it completely. Let's look at the replay once again. Yes, it is edge and going to the covers region. Good attempt from Lakshan Sandakan, and that's the end of the over. Well, after 22 overs, DFCC 83 for 3.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural.
So Sandakan continues to bowl from the clubhouse end. I think they have done a decent job. These 2 spinners kept it really tight when the run rate was going at around 5 runs per over. But outside edge, the 2 batters going for the second run. This is good running. Angela Bandara. Slight hesitation, slight misfield allowed them to go for that 2 runs. There you see Angela Bandara, the culprit. 1 shot. Probably he was looking at the ball and then slight hesitation as well as I speak. Is 1 shot.
Well, that is well picked and towards the deep mid-wicket area for 4 runs. Flighted delivery, nicely picked by Anjal Bandara. Straight to the mid-wicket area. Just 1 bounce and 4 runs.
Well, there you see, that's a lovely shot towards the mid-wicket region. Angela Bandara. A boundary coming after a very, very long time for DFCC Bank.
Yes, indeed. I think after 5 overs.
So the match officials today, out there in the center, the 2 umpires, Shamit Hathur Singh and Eric Kannangara, and the match referee is Nalaya Devaraj, and the scorers Shamra Disanayaka and Ravi Satasivam. Wayward delivery onto his leg stump. There you see, he needed some bat on it only. 2 boundaries coming off Lakshan Sandakan's sixth over, in fact. There you see, it was pitched way outside the leg stump. The wrong one. It just needed some bat, and it goes flying towards that short fine region into the gap.
Well, that was a poor delivery from Lakshan Sandakan. Throughout this over, he was right into the correct spots. And the final delivery, no run there. So that's the end of the 23rd over, DFCC 92 for 3.
Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
So Dilshan D'Souza continues the ball from the scoreboard end. 5 overs, 14 runs, just below 3 runs per over. He's been very economical. And he was being right on the spot. As soon as he started his first over, gave just 1 run.
Well, so far Dilshan D'Souza has a very impressive rate. But change in the field. First slip is in for Dilshan. Well, that was another good delivery from Dilshan D'Souza. I would say it's a good captaincy from the Expo team. New batsman is in, still he's on 4.
Well, that was a nice shot towards long off. Came right on top of it. Dilshan D'Souza had not a huge turner on the ball, but still his accuracy, his lines and lengths are perfect. He's keeping it really, really tight, asking questions for the batter, not giving away much boundaries either. Probably he has not conceded a single boundary so far yet. Just 15 runs. He's into his 6th over, halfway through it. The batters need to go look for boundaries of his bowling. Well, that's a skyrocket. Is there a fielder under it? Well, it lands in between the long on and mid-wicket fielder. We saw Nimesh Singh running towards that boundary. He couldn't. He ran from the long on boundary towards that catch. It landed safe. A miscued shot by Angela Bandara. This is what I was talking about. Bowls in proper lines and lengths. Well, Angela Bandara will switch it. Yeah, he scampers through for 2 more runs. He seems to be a busy character, Angela Bandara, isn't it?
Yes, Angela Bandara is trying to accelerate the innings a bit. The previous shot was not from the middle of the bat, otherwise it would have been a 6, Rajiv.
Yeah, it was a miscued, probably the wrong one or the flipper. There was not much spin. Well, switch it again. They call the switch ramp nowadays. So dot ball to end the 24th over. 5 runs coming off it. DFCC 97 for 3.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
So changing the bowling, Samira Soisa opting to bring the right arm off spinner Kresha Nuanta from the clubhouse end. His ball 3 overs just conceded 11 runs only, been a little economical. Anything below 4 runs per over is very good for our spinner in white ball. In white ball format. See the delivery. It was pitched outside the off stump. Turn and bounce. That is interesting.
Yes, we have seen that unexpected bounce in this pitch since morning. Bit of a short delivery, well punched, but goes straight to the bowler. So Rajiv, batsmen need to be more cautious about that unexpected bounce in this pitch.
Well, indeed, there's a bit of cloud cover, overcast conditions, very gloomy and muggy. Probably that's allowing the ball to spin. The moment that the sun hits on this surface, the soil becomes very hard. Then the ball comes onto the bat. Spins less when the sun hits the surface. But right now with these conditions, probably that's what helping the spinners. There you see, he's maintaining some good lines and lengths. Turn and bounce also. Extra man coming on to the offside. Samir Sosabi. Well, he's seeing some spin of Keshara Nuanta's bowling, so probably that's what opted him to bring that leg, the mid-wicket fielder, towards the cover point region. Oh, miscued shot. Is there a fielder under it? Yes, indeed. That's pressure. An easy catch for Roscoe Tatil down there at the mid-wicket boundary. He was bowling well in this over, Keshara Nuanta. Kept it really tight. Got the ball to spin. Was asking questions from the batter. There you see. Well-deserved victory for the bowler.
Well, looking at the replay, he's trying to go it over the deep mid-wicket fielder, but he couldn't clear the boundary. And a decent catch from Roscoe.
Well, Angela Bandara departs for 20. Keshara Nuanta striking in his 4th over. So 98 for 4, DFCC.
Well, the new batsman is Pawan Pathiraja. Another left-handed batsman. Well, the DFCC should look for another partnership.
Well, Pawan Pathiraja, 80 innings with 2,383 runs. Highest score 133 with 400s. Look at that strike rate and the average 37. He's one of the experienced batters for DFCC Bank. There you see, first ball off the mark. So in full over for Keshara Nuanta. 2 runs coming off it and breaking that price wicket of Angela Bandara. So 25 done. DFCC 99 for 4.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural.
Well, DFCC Bank 99 for 4. Expolanka skipper Samir Soisa not letting the batters to settle down, bringing in changers, changing his bowlers, introducing new bowlers, and then they're striking. So Pawan Pathiraja, a product from the Hill Capital Trinity College. A loud appeal. Currently playing for Ace Capital. Nicely tossed up delivery. Got an inside edge, in fact. Easy decision for the umpire, Hatru Singh. So with that single, brings the 100, the triple figure mark for DFCC Bank. They're 4 down, maintaining somewhere just below 4 runs per over, but still though, they need plenty of runs. They need a partnership, especially with this experienced Akil Hinham. He needs to carry out there in the middle, alongside Pawan Pathiraja. There I see the scoreboard, the 100-run mark. So Angela Bandar, the last man to get dismissed, he got 20 runs. He got a start, a batter getting to a start. Another batter like Munishka Silva, he himself got to a 40-run mark and getting out. Driven nicely to extra cover. You know, there's a young blood out there, saving those singles. Very important positions, those extra cover. Mid-wicket region. A quick single. This is a good batting. He knows his areas, he knows his gaps. Akil Ingham. Just tap and run. It's simple, basic cricket. A very good, decent over by Dilshan D'Souza. Just 2 runs coming off his 7th over. DFCC Bank 101 for 4 after 26 overs.
Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
So Keshan Nuwanta picked up a crucial wicket in his previous over. He's maintaining the right hand is outside the off stump line, which doesn't allow Akil Inham to go over the bowler, because he gets some turn. He's getting some bounce as well. Nicely tapped towards the leg side. Yeah, this could be interesting. The left hand on strike. Keshan Nuwanta turns the ball. A very handy bowler. Playing for Badrulia Cricket Club. Representing Expolanka. Nicely bowled. He is bumped up, so he's tossing the ball up against the left-hander. Lovely shot towards the sweeper cover region for Pawan Pathiraja. So Keshan Nuwanta needs to bowl a little slower and love that ball to turn, because he has a slip against the left-hander. Nice seam position in that delivery, angling towards the right hand. That is why he's getting spin. That seam position is crucial when you need to turn the ball. Slightly quicker delivery. A very good over from Kreshara Nuwanta. Just 2 runs coming off it. DFCC Bank 103 for 4 after 27 overs.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
So DFCC Bank, they've not had a decent partnership apart from that second wicket stand. Well, these two batters have that responsibility in building that score. From the looks of it, now they are currently inside a shell. Swept fine towards Sportylk region. Just another single for Pawan Pathiraja. So they need to come out from the shell. They need that big partnership. These are the two experienced batters who can do the works for DFCC Bank. Well, talking about Dilshan D'Souza, he has 1 wicket into his bag. Well, he has bowled very well today. Into his 8th over on the trot. Well, there you go. This is what I was talking about. The outside edge, Akil Inham. He has to depart. Nice tossed up delivery. See the seam. There you go. Outside edge. A brilliant take behind the stumps. Janit Kaushal, the wicket keeper. Well, Akil Inham. He got out for 8. 104 for 5. DFCC Bank in a bit of bother now. Well, Sakuno Fernando, the new batter, walking in for DFCC Bank. They're 104 for 5. Struggling out here. The spinners, how good they have been. I mentioned earlier they were 60 for 1 after 12 overs. Since then, they've just conceded 34 runs, picked up 4 wickets in the next 15.4 overs. Sakura Fernando, 11 innings, 129 runs. He needs probably that inning that will be better than his highest run score today for DFCC Bank. Has a decent average as well, but he needs to be better than that today, so that the DFCC Bank will get anything close to 250 will be ideal to make a match out of it. Because Expolanka, they are a very good batting side. Well, inside edge. A very good warm welcome from Dilshan D'Souza. Well, that's the last wicket. Playing against the spin. Away from his body. A wicket taking over for Dilshan D'Souza. Just 1 run coming off it. 28 overs done. 104 for 5 DFCC Bank.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. a herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief, a trusted product from Link Natural.
So Keshav Ranwanta bowling his 6th over from the clubhouse end. Well, what I feel is that with these conditions around, some overcast, cloudy conditions, the wicket seems to be turning. Well, play and a miss outside the off stump. It was a slash by Pavan Pathiraja. Very dangerous shot. Keshav Ranwanta gets the ball to spin as well. A quicker delivery, stump to stump. Well, these bowlers, after they picked up their first wicket, they are really pumped up. These Expolanka bowlers. Well swept front of square. Straight to square leg, Roscoe Tatil down there. He took a brilliant catch to dismiss Angela Bandara earlier. Experienced player. Well, inside edge. There's leg slip as well, but that went flying. There is a delivery, nice seam up, getting some wood on it. A very good over again from Keshav Ranwanta. Just one run coming off a DFCC bank, 105 for 5 after 29 overs.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
Lishan D'Souza, probably he'll bowl through his 10 overs. He's into his 9th. Just conceded 22 runs. Picked up 2 crucial wickets in the middle stage. That's the advantage when you have wrist spinners in your lineup. Was short and cut away. Straight to deep cover point. Well, Sakuna Fernando is yet to get off the mark. Space 4 deliveries. He's been giving a lot of pressure by these 2 bowlers. Lishan D'Souza has kept it really economical. And kept it really tight. If you see a pitch map on him, he's kept very good lines and lengths. Hasn't conceded a boundary yet so far. Lishan D'Souza off his bowling. Just the batters had to deal with just singles and twos off his bowling.
Well, that was short. Was it a commentator's curse? Well, Sakuna Fernando gets a short delivery. He's off the mark with a boundary. A welcome boundary for DFCC Bank. 30 overs done. 120 for 5. I see, very short. Prior to 8.5 overs, he has not conceded a boundary, but right now, probably with that commentator's curse, he's conceded a boundary in his last ball in the 9th over, Dilshan D'Souza. But yet, he's bowled well. Just 27 runs in his 9 overs. So Kesar Nuwanta continuing from the clubhouse end.
Well, Kesar Nuwanta into his 7th over. Up in the air. Yes, it is taken. It is taken by the skipper, Samir Soiza. Pawan Pathiraja losing his concentration a bit. Try to sweep it away from the mid-wicket region. However, it goes straight to the captain's hands, Samir Soiza. Well, let's look at the replay once again. He sweeps it hard, top edge, and a well-judged catch by Samir Soiza. DFCC is in a struggling position right now. 110 for 6 after 30 overs. They were looking to build up a decent partnership. However, things didn't go as it was expected. Good bowling performance from these Expo Lanka spinners. And the new batsman, Chamod Wickramasinghe, the captain of DFCC. 16 matches, 129 runs and average of 9.2. Kesar Nuwanta conceding only 16 runs so far with 2 important wickets and into his 7th over. That's another good delivery. Little bit of a bounce. And let's look at the replay of Pawan. There are 2 slips in place for the new batsman. This is how the previous batsman Pawan got out. No runs so far in this over. It's good to see that there are 2 slips. They are attacking the new batsman, Captain Chamod Wickramasinghe. Punched it, but straight away goes to Kesara's hands. No runs, end of the over. 31 gone, DFCC 110 for 6. This is the scorecard so far. The only batsman, Vinishka Silva, who got into his 40s, and also a small start from wicketkeeper Anjala Bandara, who got into his 20s. Other than that, there were no any big innings so far. Sakuna Fernando and Chamod Wickramasinghe Both are new to the crease, and the captain Chamod Wickramasinghe needs to stay there and build up a good partnership with Sakuna Fernando. Well, the new bowler is Malcha Tarupati. Once again, 2 slips. This is Malcha Tarupati's stats. 62 matches, 110 wickets. Push towards the mid-on region for a single. A slip and a leg slip to Chamod Wickramasinghe. Oh, that was a good delivery. Expo Lanka appealed it, but umpire is not positive about the appeal. On the leg side, Chamod Wickramasinghe trying to open his account. Still struggling there. Look at that delivery. Flighted and well deserved. Once again, another good delivery from Malcha Tarupati. It has been a wonderful over. His first over, just considered only a run so far. Again, the wrong one. So, end of a brilliant over. Just a single conceded. 32 overs gone. DFCC 111 for 6.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
Keshara Nuwantha into his 8th over. Ball is running down to the deep square leg just for a single. Sakuna Fernando is doing what he has to do at this moment. Looking for singles and trying to rotate the strike. Chamod needs to get into the strike. Yes, there's a quick single. And Chamod Wickramasinghe opens his account. Look at the projected score. It has gone down to 174. In fact, 175. Which is 3.4. Keshara Nuwantha. A good delivery. Well defended by Sakuna Fernando. Up in the air, good attempt from Keshara Nuwantha. Batsman was deceived by the flight. Let's look at the replay once again. He was almost there. Once again, a flighted delivery. Just missed the stumps and going down to the fine leg region. Will it be a boundary? Yes, it is a boundary. Should be byes. Yes, it is 4 byes. And DFCC moves up to 117. Look at that turn and bounce. It was unexpected. As we mentioned before, the bounce is unexpected here in this wicket. Well, that's the end of the over. DFCC 117 for 6 after 33 overs. Malcha Tarupati into his second over. Flighter delivery edged and going towards the third man region just for a single. Single for Chamod Vikramasinghe, the captain of DFCC. Just a short delivery push towards the cover point region. No run there. We have noticed that all the spinners they have been able to maintain a good economic rate here. Up in the air, and it is going down towards the long off just for a single. Flighter delivery well picked by the batsman Sakuna Fernando. Well, it's interesting to see two slips for Chamod Vikramasinghe. Yeah, looking for a quick single. Yes, looks like, yes, it is out. Chamod Vikramasinghe made that mistake. It was a poor decision taken from the batsmen. Straight away to the fielder and the bowler does really well there. The captain of DFCC departs for 2 runs, Chamod Vikramasinghe. Let's look at the replay. He pushed it to the short extra cover. Fielder is taken and straight away give pass to the bowler. Well picked and broken down the stumps. DFCC losing their 7th wicket just for 119 after having a decent start in the first 10 overs. It's again nicely swept to the deepest Sportylk region. And this is the new batsman, Chino Lawrence. Two slips in place. Well bowled. Once again, he was deceived by the straight delivery. Well, that is the end of the 34th over. Let's look at the replay of the previous wicket. Captain Chamod Vikramasinghe tried to push it down. Well picked by the short extra cover fielder and nicely passed it to the bowler. Well, that's end of 34 overs. 100.
a herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief, a trusted product from Link Natural.
So 34 was done. And the fielding side, the skipper, Samira Soisa, has the option to choose a ball as per the ICC rules. MCA also opting to bring those kind of rules into this tournament. They can choose a ball for the next 16 overs. Up to now, they were using 2 different balls from both ends. But right now, for the next 16 overs, they can use only 1 ball, Lakshita.
Well, good to see that MCA tournaments are also implementing the international rules. It will help the players to adapt themselves into the new rules implemented by the ICC. And we do have Jenula Devutusa. That was a good delivery, came in and given by the umpire. And that's the end of Sakuna Fernando. A great delivery from Jenula Devutusa. He takes his first wicket. Let's look at the replay. Came in, just short delivery. A wonderful delivery once again. And Sakuna Fernando goes for 8 LBW by Jenula Devutusa. Well, with that fall of wicket, Dreams come into the field.
There you go. Some of the supporters of one of those teams coming out here, watching their organization battling out for this game. It's the second game of this Link Natural Challenge Cup, the MCA Premier League, the B Division tournament. Expolanka versus DFCC Bank. Expolanka winning the toss, opting to bowl first. And they have done a very good job, picking up 8 wickets so far of DFCC's innings, which is 120 runs. Dakshita, they were 60 for 1 after the 12th over. And since then, they've added only 60 runs. There you see another fielder coming there into the middle.
Good to see another enthusiast, Rajiv.
So, for the last 60 runs, in the last 22 overs, they've lost 7 wickets.
Yes, I do agree for that. And that's the new fielder we do have today. He would love to play a game of cricket. Well, Rajiv, as you mentioned, the first 2 wickets, they were in a DFCC, they were in a good demanding position. After that, Expo Lanka came back with another 6 wickets. Well, this is the new batsman, Nipun Premaratna. 18 matches, 143 runs and highest runs of 50 with an average of 11. Onto the leg side. He gets into his mark.
Gina Lawrence and Nipun Premaratna, the tail enders are exposed now. for DFCC Bank. The best thing about these bowlers of Expolanka, every bowler has picked up a wicket so far.
And also, Raju, look at their economical rates. Spinners have done extremely well under these conditions.
Yeah, indeed, Dakshita spot on there, because spinners are very, very crucial into this middle stage, and they have delivered. With the guidance and the captaincy, the experience they have brought into this game, especially with the likes of the skipper Samira Soisa. Struck on the pads. The batter scampers through for a leg bye. That's a very loud appeal. But what I felt, the impact probably is outside the off stump on that delivery.
Yes, I do agree to that, Rajiv. It came in sharply, even though the impact was little bit outside the off stump. Janula into his last ball.
Well, that's a whack over the bowler's head. Gino Lawrence in his arc. The fielders are in the 30-yard circle. There's no one saving the boundary. This time, Yenula, half volley. Well, a proper whack over the bowler's head for 4. They need some runs. Probably they need to change gears. Shift it towards the second or third gear. Get some runs, boundaries. 15 overs left. DFCC, 127 for 8.
Malchatarupati into his third over.
Well, I was wrong there. Marsh Tarpudi has been introduced. He's the only bowler who has not picked up a wicket yet.
Yes, Rajiv. And a full toss driven to the long off area just for a single. Nipun and Gino, they need to build up a small partnership and get some runs on the board. DFCC is still on 128 after that collapse. Well, another full toss. Well picked and pushes towards the long on region just for a single. Well, that was a good delivery once again. No run there. Short delivery. Picked and punched to the boundary line for 4 runs. Much needed the boundary for DFCC. Nipun Premaratna does it really well.
Well, there you see that for short, punished towards the mid-wicket region. Now these two batters, probably the message is clear that their intentions are to get some runs because they are struggling at this time. Because they are in a sure that they need to come out to bring a match out of it. At least something close to 200 runs. Because it's a very, very moderate scorecard now. Another full toss.
Well, gets a single. Well, that's the end of the over. DFCC 134 for 8 after 36.
Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. a trusted product from Link Natural.
Well, the Link Natural sponsored tournament between DFCC Bank and Expo Lanka. DFCC 134 for 8 after 36 overs. Gina Lawrence and Nipun Premaratna in the middle. As you mentioned before, Rajiv, a score of 200 would be competitive.
If they need to make a match out of it, for sure, they need something into close to 200 at least. Because with the conditions right now, it is spin friendly. That was short. Nicely cut away towards sweeper cover. But remember that Expolanka is a very good batting side. There are plenty of experience out there into the middle. So because of that reason, Dakshita, they need some runs on board for the bowlers to target those kind of batters.
Well, a poor delivery from Yanula Devultusa. DFCC has only another 2 wickets in hand. Need at least another 60 to 70 runs in the board.
Well, probably he heard you, Dakshita. That was a lovely shot. Gino Lawrence, anything pitched in his areas, in his arcs, there you see another whack. That's over, long on. It's out of here.
Gina Lawrence into its double figures.
Every run matters right now for DFCC Bank because the initial, like I said, 8 runs on board. Well, Yenulo Deotusa, with those 2 boundaries coming off his bowling, the 4 and 6 off Gino Lawrence's bat, he's throwing it on the leg side. This is the second wide bowled on this over. 9 runs coming off it so far. Watchfully left. End of 37. DFCC 143 for 8.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural.
Well, into the 38th over. Gina Lawrence not out on 12 and Nipun Premaratna on 8. Shorter delivery, punch to the cow point region, no run. Malcha Tarupati conceding only 11 runs so far and into his 4th over.
Well, these 2 batters, they have shifted gears now, especially with the likes of Gene Lawrence. Proper striker of the ball in his arc, in his areas. Especially on the front foot. There I see a leading edge. Another single for Nipun Premaratna. This could be interesting. The wrist spinner. Well, that's a quicker delivery. Was it a seam-up delivery from Tarupati? He's known to bowl these kind of deliveries as well. There, see wide, probably a seam up one.
Yes, well, it was unexpected. The wicket keeper is asking for a appeal there. Two more deliveries left in the overs.
Well, that's what I was talking about. It's going to be interesting with the wrist spinner tossing the ball up, intending to go for that big slug sweep towards mid-wicket. I'm pretty sure very soon the wrong one will come. There you see. Well, did he grab it? There was a collision between the two fielders, but eventually, somehow or other, Himachal Inage catches it.
As you mentioned, Rajiv, the tossed up delivery was there, and as expected, Gino Lawrence went to his.
There you see, going for a big give. The wrist spinner turns the ball more than the finger spinners. Well, there was a slight collision, but yet Himachal Inage managed to grab it. Yenu Devdusa ran in from cover point, but there was no communication at all by the two fielders. So Gino Lawrence, he passed for 12. 145 for 9. DFCC Bank struggling at MCA.
Well, DFCC 145 for 9 wickets, and the last batsman walks in. That is Devindu. Devindu Kakirideniya.
Well, DFCC Bank, we know that they had a good start, but the middle frame, they lost the partnerships. They lost wickets in this build-up of this run total. That is a very costly thing that is happening out here. The lack of partnerships, the middle stage batters, the middle order not getting into the runs. The batters who got into a start just throwing wickets away.
Yes, exactly. The first 10 overs, when you look at the score, they were expecting somewhere around 250.
So Dilshan D'Souza is into the attack to bowl the last over of his spell. 2 for 27. A very, very good economical bowler who picked up 2 crucial wickets during that middle frame I was talking about. Oh, that was struck hard. Himachal Inage at the short extra cover, catching position.
These two batsmen should look for some runs. 145 is not what they were expecting.
You can't blame the wicket. The wicket seems to be very good. Still, it's coming on to the bat. But the shot selections was very poor by the batters of the FCC Bank. Karwe, very good attempt. Very good fielding. Malsha Tarupati at cover point. Certainly stopping some runs. This is how they are pumped up now.
Well, Rajiv, commenting on to what you said, I would say discipline bowling from the Expo spinners. Push down to the mid-wicket area just for a single.
Yeah, Nipun Premaratna has that responsibility. He's into double figures now. Then the Kakuri, then the last man walking in. You can't ask much from this tail. The batter should be doing the runs. So Devindu Kakirudine 44 innings, 326 runs. Probably if he can get to the highest score, if he can pass that highest score, they can end up at least a 200-run mark.
Well, this is a great opportunity for Devindu Kakiridenia and Nipun Premaratna to get some runs. They do have another 11 overs.
Well, that's nice bat and pad forward defense. So 39 done. DFCC Bank 146 for 9.
Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
Shamal Satarapati. Well, I was not wrong now. Dakshita, everyone has picked up a wicket.
Yes, Rajiv. He's into his 5th over. Will ball once again. Right on the spot. Nipun Premaratna, he's the only survivor so far who can build up some more runs to these innings.
Well, we should mention Dilshan D'Souza. He finished off his spell. 10 overs, 28 for 2. That was very, very, very good spell by the leg spinner, Dilshan D'Souza. Well, tossed up delivery. Is there a fielder under it? Well, there you see Hivin Kenula. Actually, the ball caught him there. That was a good catch in the end. So DFCC Bank ends their innings 146 all out with Malcha Tarupati doing the finishing touches to the tail with picking up 2 wickets for 13 runs. And Nipun Premaratna departs for 10. Well, what a brilliant spell by these bowlers. Everyone chipping in the wickets column. And they're doing their job perfectly out here. As a team, Expolanka. Hats off to the bowlers. Dakshita, there you see that delivery tossed up. Half volley. Got a bit of turn. Not off the clean of the bat. There you see. Good judgment at the end. Even Kenula had long off boundary. So DFCC Bank, they were from 60 for 1. They're all out 146. Well, inside the 50th over, in the 40th over, they got all out at the end. See the batting card, DFCC batters, just 40 runs in the top order. And you see from Vinishka Silva, he got 40, and Anchula Bandara getting into 20. And the middle stage, the batters not capitalizing on this track. And the bowlers were too good, I would rather say. And the shot selection was very poor. They got out for short deliveries as well in the middle frame. The informed batters, just such as Vinishka Silva and Ravidu Ratnayaka getting out cheaply. And since then, there was nothing, no way back for DFCC Bank.
Well, Rajiv, after the first 10 overs, the innings started collapsing. Only 2 go-getters in these innings. And looking at the bowling performance, all the bowlers have taken wickets. 2 wickets for Keshara, Dilshan and Malcha. And also looking at the extras, 14 extras altogether.
Well, impressive bowling performance by especially Keshara Nuwanta, Malcha Tarapati and Dilshan D'Souza picking up 2 wickets apiece. And see the economy of the spinners. They're very, very accurate and very good. The partnerships, apart from the first 2 wicket partnerships, the first one was 31 and the second wicket partnership was 39 runs. Since then, wickets kept on tumbling for DFCC Bank. They didn't have any proper partnership into the middle stage. So at the end, DFCC Bank, 146 all out. See the highlights coming up. They had a good start eventually. And see the ball flying off the slips. See Expo Lanka winning the toss, electing to bowl first. It was sunny in the morning. There, see what a pitch of delivery to get rid of Sandaru. The first wicket for the fast bowler Evan Kenler, and since then they had a good partnership. 39 runs for the second wicket. This was the wicket I was talking about. A short delivery. He should have, on any given day, he should have hammered it to any part of the ground. And see, they were getting out, and that's Vinishka Silva not getting much boundary. Anjala Bandara had a good start. He got a good nick out there, got to 20, but then even he got out for a poor shot selection, where there's a fielder down there in the boundary. That's Akilin Nam. What a brilliant delivery by Dilshan D'Souza. And that was the only boundary which was scored off Dilshan's bowling. And there's Pawan Pathiraj, another poor shot selection. Very good judge catch by the skipper Samira Soisa. And this was poor run out. It was straight to the fielder, but still they opted to go for a single. And this was probably, I would feel that Fernando was a little unlucky there. And then Gino Lawrence came in, chipping with 2 boundaries of the bowling of Yenlo Deotusa, but still the run flow was not enough for the FCC Bank. There, see, that's the 9th wicket fall, and Gino Lawrence getting out. So the wickets kept on going. This was the last wicket. A very good judge catch at long off Evan Kenler. So Marsha Taraput picking up the last 2 wickets for Expolanka. So the FCC Bank all out for 146. As he top scorer Vinishka Silva and Anjala Bandara getting 20, and the bowlers 2 wickets apiece for Keshara Dilshan and Malsha Tarupati. So there is plenty of time for lunch. We will be back shortly with the run chase from Expolanka in probably approximately in about 10 minutes time.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps.
Well, we are here to witness the second innings. Umpires are out and the batsmen are out in the field. We do have time till 1:15 for the lunch break. Until then, the match continues. The wicket-keeper Janit Kaushal and also Keshar Nuwanta is there in the middle. Well, once again, talking about the first innings, very good performance by the Expo Lanka spinners. To bowl the first over, Nipun Premaratna is there for DFCC. Expo Lanka have plenty of time to finish this off. Under 3 runs for an over. Let's see how DFCC will fight back for their small score. Nipun Premaratne is asking for the other ball. Two slips in place. Nipun Premaratne, the left arm fast bowler. This is the stats of Keshara Nuwanta. 13 matches, 167 runs and 48 runs is the best score for him at average of 15 runs. This is the other opener. I beg your pardon. This is Nipun Premaratne, the bowler from DFCC Bank. 35 matches under his name with 85 wickets and impressive 7 5-wicket hauls. And here we comes Nipun Premaratne. That was a good delivery. Inside edge. A great delivery to start the innings. Nipun Premaratne. Expo Lanka need 149 runs. Look at the replay once again. A good delivery right on the target. Inside edge. Expo has a target of 147 at a rate of 2.9, which is under 3. Keshara Nuwanta facing the second delivery. Advancing down the pitch. And that goes for a 6. What a great start for Keshara Nuwanta. Over the deep extra cover fielders. Good start once again for Keshara.
Well, there you see pitch outside the off stump, advancing, and then lofted shot over cover point. There you see a good start to the innings. That was well bowled by Nipun Premaratne. As I remember, Nipun Premaratne played for Police Sports Club. A very good left arm seamer. Well, Expolanka has a moderate target, 147 runs for victory. Well, another one. Going aerial. Another 6 on the offside. Well, he's dealing with 6s. Keshara Nuwanta. He's in a hurry. That was a juicy half volley. There you see. Textbook cover drive. That's another brilliant shot.
I think Keshara Nuwanta wants to finish this in 20 overs, the way he's batting.
Yeah, either he is hungry now, it's due to lunch time. Scheduled lunch time is 1:15. Well, that gleamed it up. What a comeback by Nipun Premaratne. He was hammered over extra cover for 2 6s. Those 2 deliveries were pitched way outside the off stump, but he kept this ball to get rid of Keshara Nuwanta's wicket to wicket. There you see, Jack back, very well bowled, completely deceived the batter. Took it off stump. A short stay for Keshara Nuwanta. He got off for 12. Expolanka 12 for 1.
Well, this is an interesting first over. 2 6s hammered. Then Nuwan Premaratne came with a lovely delivery. There's one more ball left in this over, and the new batsman is out there. That is the wicket keeper, Janit Kaushal.
With the leg spinner, the all-rounder Dilshan Soisa. 27 innings, 474 runs with the high score of 65. A decent average. 250s into his career. The number 3 batter. He's the number 3 batter for Badrulia Sports Club as well. He has that responsibility to see the things off at least until lunch. They've got to a good start, but lost that first wicket in the first over.
Here comes Nipun Premaratna for the last delivery. Another appeal.
Well, he's pumped up after that follow wicket. The ball jacked back in. Some swing coming in. So we went full over, 2 sixes and a wicket in the first over. There, see the replay. That's going down leg side. He's pumped up. He will go for everything now after taking that first wicket. So 13 runs coming off the first over. Expolanka 30 for 1.
Herbal cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Muscle Guard Herbal Cream.
So 32 minutes left for lunch. 1:15 is the scheduled time. DFCC batters, they were dismissed all out inside the 40th over. So Ravid Ratnayaka is sharing the new ball with Nipun Premaratna. 20 games, 12 wickets, 4 for 28 is the best bowling effort. If DFCC needs to make a match out of it, they need to grab at least 2 more wickets before lunch. And to see the fast bowlers with these conditions, the muggy conditions, overcast, they're getting some swing. So probably this is the reason that the skipper, Samira Soisa of Expolanka, this was the follow wicket. There you see, took his off stump, praying on the wrong line, trying to work it towards the onside. So probably with the conditions, the Duckworth-Lewis system will come into play after the 20th over. So probably that is why, the reason that they are going after the bowling. It's a moderate target. When it's a moderate target, Dakshita, as such, 147, you need to go after the bowling. And with the conditions as well.
Yes, Rajiv. And from the Expo side, they need to stay. If the batsmen can stay till the lunch, that will be an advantage. Build up a small partnership. You get some runs on the board. So far, 3 dot deliveries to Ravindu Ratnayaka.
Yeah, good start for him. Bowling outside the off-stump line. With 2 slip fielders being placed as well. Waiting for that outside edge.
Once again, another decent delivery from Ravindu Ratnayaka. He's focusing more on the offside.
Yeah, he's a bowler who bowls those outswingers away from the right-hander. Will Dilshan D'Souza, probably he's a character, a batter who has been in these kind of positions plenty of times. Well, outside edge. He's opting to bowl round the wicket to get more swing off this track, off this new ball. He's bowling over the wicket prior to this delivery.
The new batsman, Janit Kaushal.
He's played 66 games with 72 innings, 1,400 runs. 102 is highest. unbeaten 100 as the highest score. Wicket keeper opening bat. Yorked himself. He's off the mark in the first ball. So 2 runs coming off from the Ratnayaka's first over. Expolanka 15 for 1 after 2 overs.
Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
Well, not the expected start for Expolanka, losing the first wicket in the first over itself. However, as we mentioned before, if these 2 batsmen can bat till lunch, it will be an advantage for them. And here comes Nipun Premaratna.
There was some movement of this new ball. Loves to take the ball away. We saw that fall of wicket. He was bowling stump to stump. Natural in swing for a left arm seamer is the ball to come in towards the right-handed batter, but that occasion that ball kept it straighter. That took the off stump of the batter Keshara Nuwantha. They need to pick up wickets with this new ball for sure.
Especially with the unexpected bounce and a little bit of swing for the faster bowlers. And we can see a short mid-wicket right now.
Well, that's whipped off his pads. Running for 2 more runs. He's straight down the leg side slightly. Needs to bring the ball from the off stump in towards the stumps for these batters, especially the right-hander.
Janit Kaushal moves to 3 runs. Look at the required run rate, Rajiv. It's only 2.7, so they have plenty of time to go for it.
Well, that's right on money. Keshara. We saw Keshara Nuwantha was going after the bowling. Those balls were pitched way outside the off stump, giving room. They say that never give way to an opener with the new ball. He can smash you all over the park. But since then, he has learned his mistakes, Nipun Premaratna. Bowling stump to stump. He's right on money, right on the spot, right on targets. Well, that's a top edge. There was some pace on that delivery. Seam and bounce.
That's why I mentioned before the unexpected bounce in this pitch. The bowler should get the maximum out of this.
Well, MCA, they have opted to use the same track. The first game also they played on the same wicket. But there's nothing wrong with the wicket. There is no uneven bounce, but the batters have not opted to go for proper stroke making on this wicket. That's why the DFCC bank batters struggle. They were just throwing their wickets away, going for shots, going for boundaries, looking for boundaries.
Nipun Premaratna into his last delivery of the over. Dilshan D'Souza not out on 2.
Very good ball to end his second over. Nipun Premaratna is asking questions. He's bowled well now so far. So 3 overs done. Expolanka 18 for 1.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. a herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief, a trusted product from Link Natural.
Well, Expolanka chasing a target of 147, currently on 18 for the loss of 1 wicket. Ramindu Ratnayaka into his second over. Onto the pads and nicely flicked to the mid-wicket region. And good running from the batsmen. This is the captain of DFCC, Chamod Wickramasinghe. Ramindu Ratnayaka now coming right arm over the wicket to Janit Kaushal. Once again onto the leg side. And very good fielding from Devindu at square leg. Gives just a single. With the single, Janit Kaushal moves on to 7. In the previous over, Ravindu Ratnayaka was decent enough to bowl in the offside. But these two deliveries was more towards batsman's pads.
Well, I wonder why, and I'm surprised why Ravindu Ratnayaka trying to bowl round the wicket. Even though he was bowling over the wicket, he still got the ball to move. But with that angle, trying to take the ball away from the right hander. But if he's bowling those kind of lines, he need a gully fielder because the ball will get more towards the outside, the off stump. But he has 2 slip fielders only. There you see, now he's coming into the over the wicket and straight down the leg side. So there is a gully fielder, but a short in gully and a wide second slip. But I would prefer him bowling over the wicket more often to the right-handers. There you see the field setup. A 6-3 field for Ravindu Ratnayaka.
That was a decent length from Ravindu Ratnayaka. This is where he should bowl with the 2 slips in place. Well, conceding 4 runs so far. Once again on the off. Well left by Dilshan D'Souza. As I mentioned before, Rajiv, there is plenty of time to Expolanka unless the weather strikes are back.
Yes, still the conditions look very bowler friendly. Very good stuff off his bowling, Ravindu Ratnayaka. So 4 was done. Expolanka 22 for 1.
Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. the herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
Well, chasing a target of 147. Expolanka currently 22 for the loss of 1 wicket. Need another 125 runs. Nipun Premaratna into his third over, starting with a short delivery and nicely picked by Janit Kaushal into the third man region for a boundary. That was well picked and well timed from Janit Kaushal. Well, Nipun Premaratna was bowling in the right areas, and that was a loose ball from him. And the batsman took the maximum out of that. Little bit of a distraction. Nipun Premaratna. That was a decent line, I would say. Gets a single. Just a short delivery. Well defended by Dilshan D'Souza. Current run rate is exactly 6 and the required run rate is 2.4. Building up a partnership is the key here. No hurry from the batsmen. Also, they used to pick the right balls and the right lengths to go for their strokes. Well, these two batsmen should stay until the lunch.
Well, a decent start for Expolanka. They're one down, but still, look at the chase. Look at the run rate so far. They almost maintain 6 runs per over. Well, going for a quick single. Shy of the stumps, but the batters are way in. Janit Kaushal. Nipun Premaratna opting to bowl round the wicket to the right-handed batter. A very quick, good single. As he is well home. Well, if Expolanka can chase this target around the 25th over, that could boost their net run rate.
Well, definitely, Rajiv. And also the DFCC, the only way they can manage this game is to get early wickets. That was a short delivery and well left by the batsman. And end of the 5th over, Expolanka 28 for 1.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
Well, Expolanka chasing a target of 147. currently on 28 for 1. DFCC has decided to bring in a spinner, and that is Devindu Kekiridenia.
Well, spin being introduced for the first time from DFCC skipper. 99 innings, 197 wickets, 8 for 60. His best bowling. See the amount of 5-wicket hauls.
Very impressive statistics, Raju. Devindu Kekiridenia into his first delivery, right on the offside. No run given. Once again, pushed the covers region, no run.
A good start for Devindu Kekiridenia. Well, advancing, going inside out. Oh, extra cover. There you see. We were just talking about a good start, Dakshita. What a brilliant shot. Dilshan D'Souza is opting to go aerial. Coming on right on top of that delivery, going extra cover. There's no field out there in the boundary. I see. Couple of bounces.
Well, obviously, Dilshan D'Souza showing off his colors there. Well picked. A good delivery to come back. And that's the end of the Devindu's first over. Expolanka 32 for 1 after 6 overs.
Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural.
Well, Nipun Premaratna, the only wicket taker so far for DFCC Bank. Well, the good news is the sun is out.
Nipun Premaratna into his 4th over.
Well, nicely driven towards extra cover. In the meanwhile, the batter scampers through for a single. Janat Kausalya, he moves to 13. With 10 minutes left for the lunch break, can DFCC Lanka, the bank, get another wicket of Expolanka?
Well, that would be great for DFCC. And the ball is running down to the 3rd man region just for a single. The Expo batters Dilshan and Janit, they need to stay another 10 minutes patiently up until the lunch. That was on the off. Almost a wide. However, Nipun Premaratna is lucky enough. No wide signal from the umpire. These two batsmen are doing really well. They are patient enough to select the right ball at the right time. Onto the fourth delivery, Nipun Premaratna.
Well. Nipun Premaratna is overstepping there. There you see the umpire, Eric Kannangara. A free hit for Janet Kaushal. There you see. Oh. That could be a little harsh on the bowler.
Well, it's a free hit to Janet Kaushal. Let's see how he will react to this ball.
The free hit coming up. Well, there you go. Going up, Ashley. There's a fielder under it. The mid-off fielder had to do some covering. Was it Sandaru? Yes, Sandaru had to run behind that ball. He managed to stop that and keep it just for a single. So no harm for the free hit delivery.
Yes, indeed, Rajiv. No harm for the free hit delivery. Just a single was given. Let's look at the replay once again. Another short delivery. Appeal from the wicket keeper and the fielders, but the umpire says it's not out. Shorter delivery. Umpire says only one for the over.
So Nipun Premaratna slightly expensive. He got hammered with 2 sixes in his first over, but came back at the game, picking up that wicket of Keshara Nuwanta. Shortish delivery, nicely pulled towards front of square, mid-wicket region. See, he is expensive, isn't it? Given 30 runs in his first 4 overs, Nipun Premaratna, but picked up 1 wicket. So 7 overs done. There you see the delivery, short, pulled front of square. Work on boundary for Dilshan Soisa.
Well, nicely picked and time from Dilshan Soisa. And 7 overs done. Expolanka 40 for 1.
Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
Into the 8th over. Expo needs another 107 runs in 257 deliveries. Shorter delivery, but bit of a faster delivery, I would say, from Devindu. Up in the air. No, it won't go to the field. It's over the top of his head. And it is going to the boundary for 4 runs.
Well, David Kakradenia bowling his left arm with a slight top edge. That ball flying over short fine fielder. David Kakradenia, production from Mahanama College, played for CCC. The left arm spinner. A very good comeback delivery. He's into his second over, gave 2 boundaries, just 8 runs. But he seems to be a very good bowler. Doesn't spin the ball much, but very good, accurate left arm spinner. Well. Was that another commentator's curse? We were talking about he's a very good bowler, very accurate. He bowls a short delivery. Outside the off stump, nicely cut away by Janit Kaushal. 2 boundaries coming off this second over of Devindu Kakadradenia.
Yes, Raju nicely picked the shorter delivery and hammers it to the point region for 4. Janit Kaushal moves into 22 with that. And he sweeps again straight to the fielder. No run there. Well, that's the end of Devindu's second over. Expolanka 48 for 1 after 8 overs.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural.
Well, probably this would be the last over before lunch. And a new bowler is getting warmed up. That is Sakuna Fernando.
Well, indeed, Dakshita is spot on there. Sakuna Fernando, 21 innings, 27 wickets, 4 for 19 his bowl. Best bowling effort. And he has 4 3-wicket hauls. Very good economical bowler. Right arm off spinner. This could be the last over before lunch. Scheduled time for lunch is 1:15. And currently, there's just 99 runs needed for Expolanka to clinch their first victory in the first game of this MCA Premier League B Division tournament. Sponsored by Link Natural Products.
Sakuna Fernando into the attack. Advancing down the pitch. That is it up in the air and it's well taken. This is what we were talking about. You need to keep that going on. And the umpires, they decided to have lunch.
Well, this is what I was talking about. DFCC coming back to the game. If they can grab another wicket just before lunch, I see. That's what the doctor ordered. Nicely tossed up delivery, trying to go aerial, trying to go over the mid-on fielders' heads. There you see, well judged catch at the end. Slight juggle, but he managed to grab it cleanly. Sakuna Fernando striking in his second delivery for DFCC Bank. Well, Dilshan Soisa departs. Expolanka had lunch with 99 runs needed. They're 48 for 2 inside the 9th over.
Well, Sakuna Fernando was lucky enough to get a wicket before lunch. Rajiv?
Yeah, that's what that skipper wanted, another wicket just before the lunch break. That was the last over before lunch. I think what I felt, the batters should have hung in there. They know that it's the last over. They should be aware of that time. And probably they knew it, but still opted to go aerial over the fielders' heads. And perishing down at the end. And he has to walk back just before lunch, getting out.
Both these batsmen had a decent partnership going on. Unfortunately, he lost his concentration. Well, this is the bowling card so far. only wicket taken was Nipuna Premaratna.
Yeah, Nipun Premaratna picking up a wicket, as well as Sakuna Fernanda for DFCC Bank. The fall of wickets. The first one went at 12, and there's a slight partnership, as you said, for 36 runs. And currently with just 2 extras with a no ball as well. And Expolanka, they're 48 for 2 at lunch. And that's it from here. We'll go for the lunch in break, and approximately we'll be back with live action here at MCA in about 40 minutes time.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. a herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief, a trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනෙන් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනෙන් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනෙන් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනෙන් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනෙන් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. a herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief, a trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනෙන් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනෙන් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනෙන් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනෙන් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනෙන් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනෙන් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. a herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief, a trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනෙන් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනෙන් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනෙන් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනෙන් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනෙන් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. a herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief, a trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනෙන් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
A very good afternoon to all the viewers. You're streaming live here from Sporty.lk. The game between Expo Lanka versus DFCC at the MCA grounds. Expolanka winning the toss earlier. They decided to bowl first and they got all the batters out of DFCC's innings inside the 40th over for just 146 runs. They had time prior to the lunch break. And they were 8.2 overs. They were 48 for 2 at lunch. With Dilshan Soisa getting out in the last delivery. In the second ball, in fact, of Sakuno Fernando's spell. He opened the spell with a wicket. Still 99 runs needed. Plenty of time, plenty of balls left for Expolanka. With plenty of baton to come as well. And they're turning out to be one of the dominating sides. As they see Nimesha Gunasinghe, the new batter walking in, number 4 batter, just after lunch. So we're coming, Dakshita De Silva. Good afternoon, Dakshita.
Hi, good afternoon, Rajiv, and good afternoon to all the viewers out there. New batsman is Nimesha Gunasinghe.
Sakuno De Silva, who seems to be an off-spin bowler, but he loves to bowl those carom balls. Probably that's the delivery that he got rid of Dilshan De Soisa in the prior to the lunch in break.
I think he's continuing with his carom deliveries. So far, it has been a wonderful over. No runs conceded. Nimesha Gunasinghe gets on with a single.
Well, Sakuno Fernando, 27 wickets. He has the best bowling of 4 for 19. Well, probably he has picked up plenty of wickets with those carom balls. I have a strong feeling. There you see, doesn't spin the ball much with that angle. Takes that ball away from the right-hander batter. Very eventful over. Just 1 run coming off it. What a breakthrough also for Sakuno Fernando in his first over. 9 overs done. Expolanka 49 for 2. Well, spin being introduced from both ends. Kakaridenia. There you see, Nimesha Gunasinghe, 29 innings, 460 runs. A very, very experienced campaigner. Plays for his capital.
Temidu Kakiriyanda from the CIS end onto his third over.
Well, that took the outside edge. Was racing towards the boundary. 2 more runs added. With those 2 runs, that brings the 50-run mark for Expolanka. They're cruising along well. Probably DFCC needs to grab a few more quick wickets to get back at this game. If not, it's just going to be one-sided for Expolanka.
Well, obviously, DFCC needs some more wickets because they have a very short target.
Well, we need to see that replay. What happened down there, in fact? Well, Devindu Kekirudenia, he doesn't seems to be turning the ball much, but still he keeps on those good areas. Oh, a slight quicker delivery. Loud appeal behind the stumps. Everyone is going after it. Well, stunned and surprised. Well, that's a loud appeal. Interesting to see that replay. Quicker delivery. Well, it's really hard to say whether there's an edge on it, whether there's a deviation. This was a quicker delivery. It was very, very close to the bat, mind you.
Raju, as we spoke before, there was a bit of a bounce in that previous delivery as well.
Like you mentioned before, yes, indeed.
2 more deliveries left in this over. Trying to advance it down the pitch, but good delivery from Devindu once again.
Well, Nimesh Gunasinghe just walking into the crease after lunch. He's not in a comfortable zone out there in the middle. He's struggling with the spinners bowling in good areas. It's nicely whipped off the pads. So he needs time to adjust probably on this track. Sun has been hidden again. So 3 runs coming off Devindu Kekirudenia's 3rd over. 10 overs done. Expolanka 52 for 2.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural.
Nimesh Gunasinghe, just 4 runs from 9 deliveries. Saguna Fernando into his 2nd over. Nicely pushed to the mid-wicket area just for a single. It's a good run from the batsmen. Now we can see a change in the field.
A few adjustments been going on. Now there is no power play. That's the end of the first power play. The field restrictions have been changed into 4 fielders can be placed in the boundary line. They see nicely lift around the pads for another single. Vastly experienced batter Nimesh Gunasinghe bowls a bit of off spin. Recent game against Chilamirans, he picked up 6 wickets with his off spinners. Very good batter, top order. Well, improvisation down there. Well, Sakuna Fernando bowls round the wicket, takes the ball away from the right hander. Well, there you see
He made some room towards the off stump, exposed his leg stump, and then Sakuna Fernando, probably him seeing that leg stump, he bowled a little straighter. All the previous deliveries were bowling outside the off stump. That is good, intelligent bowling.
I think Sakuna knew that batsman is going to move in that case.
Well, that was not a good shot by Nimesha Gunasinghe, the well-experienced player. Now, bit of a twist into this game with 3 down for 54 runs.
Pressure is building up for the Expo Lanka.
Well, this is what I was talking about. Even in the previous innings, DFCC batters, the middle frame batters, they opted to go for plenty of shot making, stroke making. The difference in between these, they have experience out there in the middle Expolanka, with Samir Soisa also to come into bat, but he hasn't played plenty of cricket. He's been coaching so many teams, involved in teams, but he has not played plenty of cricket. But he will have to bring his A game, his experience out there into the middle. But Roscoe Tatil walks into the crease now. He's one of the experienced, another good experienced cricketer to play for Prakshan from St. Joseph's College, and currently playing for Patharulia Sports Club. He has been involved in league cricket, very much experienced campaigner. So he has to be around there. Still 90 odd runs left, 93 runs left for Expolanka. Well, Sakuna Fernando, what a great spell he's been bowling now. He's into his second over, just given away 3 runs. Picked up 2 crucial wickets. Well, Roscoe Tatil, 13 games, 348 runs, highest score 100 runs. That was cut away straight to cover point. Another very good over from Sakuna Fernando. Just 2 runs coming off it. This is the follow wicket. He knew that the batter went towards the offside. He moved it. And the leg stump was exposed. He targeted that leg stump. There you see. Right on money.
Well, that was good thinking from Sakuna Fernando. Into the 12th over. Expolanka needs another 93 runs in 234 balls. They have enough time, and another, I would say the required run rate is only 2.3. So ample amount of balls are left in this game for Expolanka. Devindu Kekeridenia.
Well, slight misfield and allows the batters to cross for a single. They need to be right on toes. The field is not a big target. It's a very moderate score, 146 runs. They need to be right on the track. The fielders, they need to support the bowlers. There, see, there was no single at all. But with that misfield, that allows the batter to cross. That eases off the pressure, the batter's pressure, when you do such mistakes.
Yes, definitely, Raju. They had a very tight over the previous one, and now when these things happens, it will loosen up the pressure for the batsmen.
Well, Roscoe Tatil going for that ramp, the paddle sweep, just a single for him. He's a busy player. Roscoe Tatil loves to go behind the stumps more often, especially a batter who is very capable of taking so many singles into his innings. That's how we start his innings. Well, another quick single. There you see, very busy character out there, Roscoe Tatil, and then Janit Kaushal, very, very agile 2 batters. Especially Janit Kaushal, he's the wicket keeper. So he's more often a very good batter who can run in between.
Since he's the wicket keeper, he will have a good eye Rajiv. Devendu Kakridenia into his fourth delivery. Well ball. That was nicely placed in the right area from Devendu Kakridenia.
There is no slip fielder, but now he's opting to bring a slip. Taking that outside edge, the previous delivery. Well, turn and bounce. That's interesting. We saw prior to this delivery that kept straight on and missing that outside edge, but this time, this delivery, there was turn and bounce. A very good over from Devendu Kakridenia. Just 3 runs coming off his 4th over. 12 overs done. Expolanka 57 for 3.
Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
Well, Sakuna Fernando for his 3rd over, taking 2 wickets only for 3 runs. Once again, they are looking for a quick single.
Well, now they're trying to fight for that 146 runs they made, DFCC Bank. They need to take their chances also. They can't let go of any. Well, that was driven nicely towards sweeper cover region, just a single.
Since DFC, I beg your pardon, DFCC has a short target, they have no time to loosen up the game. Sakuna Fernando continuing to ball in the right areas.
Well, that was short. Cut away into the gap. Well, that was the only loose delivery I've seen from Sakuna Fernando so far today. Roscoe Tuttle nicely punching in, cutting away towards that gap in the cover point region. He gets 2 more runs added to his total. This was the stage that DFCC 60 for 1. And then, well, there you go. What's going on out there? What a brilliant catch, Vinushka Silva. We'll have to see that replay. Well, Expo Lanka, they have a very moderate target, but they're losing wickets. He said replay, going for that sweep shot, was played uppishly. Straight towards that Sportylk region, very good catch. Vinushka Silva. So Roscoe Tuttle departs, a very short stay, just for 3 runs. Sakuna Fernando striking for the 3rd time in his 3rd over. Expolanka 60 for 4.
Well, now the game is open for DFCC. Catches win matches, Rajiv.
Well, indeed, you need to take your chances. That's what I said. You have made a very, very small target for Expolanka, 147 runs. If you are to defend that score, you need to be right on the targets, right on the... Even the fielders need to back their bowlers, support them. get a half chance, take a good catch. So the new batter, one of the experienced batters for Expolanka, Himasha Lianage walks in. He scored 1,280 runs in 51 innings. See the average 33 with 7 half centuries. And he's a very good experienced batter. He's playing for his capital now in the premier tournaments for SLC major leagues.
Last delivery of the over. No run there. Well, that's the end of the 13th over. Expolanka 60 for 4.
This is the replay. That was swept uppishly. What a good running catch. He kept his hands on the ball, kept his eyes on the ball. Very good effort.
දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
Well, DFCC, after being elected to bat first, scored 146 runs, and Expolanka need another 87 runs from 222 balls. We are into the 14th over, and Nipuna Premaratne is back in the action. Nipun Premaratne, 4 overs, 30 runs and 1 wicket. Little bit expensive. However, he was able to get a crucial wicket in the first 10 overs. Janit Kaushal is on 26, facing exactly 26 deliveries. He's the man in form today for Expolanka. Need to build up that partnership with Himachal Lianage. Here comes Nipun Premaratne from the CIS end. Good delivery, trying to get a single. However, there is no run. Another wicket or two will open the game for DFCC once again. They have been doing really well when it comes to fielding and bowling. 4 wickets in just 13 overs so far. Nicely pushed back to the sweeper cover just for a single. Janit Kaushal moves into 27. As we mentioned before, they have another 220 balls to score this 147 run target. So there's plenty of time left behind. Nipun Premaratne. That was a poor delivery down the leg side. Wide signal. Himachal Lianage is a new batsman, but there is no slip place for him. Another short delivery and signal by the umpire saying that there is only one short delivery for the over. Continuously, we have been able to witness the bounce of this track since morning. Even the spinners had a little bit of bounce unexpectedly. Another bouncer and wide is given this time. And a good take from the wicket keeper. That is Anjana Bandara, the wicket keeper of DFCC. There you go, Anjana Bandara doing his best. Trying to minimize the scores given. Well, that was a good delivery right on the spot. Nipun Premaratna is coming back with a great delivery. Himashal Yenage is still struggling to get on into strike. Let's look at the replay once again. Right on the target. This is good cricket from Nipun Premaratna after bowling 2 bouncers. Two more deliveries left in this over. And the short delivery trying to work out to the covers region. No run there. Himashal Yenage is struggling to open up his account here.
Well, those 2 wickets falling just after the lunch break. The fielding side, DFCC, they're pumped up. They're fighting for every run now. Just 84 runs needed, but 6 wickets only.
Well, on the leg side, ball is running down to the square leg region just for a single. Well, end of the over. Expolanka 64 for 4 after 14 overs.
Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
Well, 64 for 4 with the last ball single. Himashal Yenage opens his account. So this is going to be a very cat and mouse game from both those 2 teams. Well, DFCC seeking for wickets now. They can deal this game, defend this target only by taking wickets. So they have picked up 4 wickets inside the 15th over. But right now, the batters of Expolanka, they need to be very, very tactful. Dealing with this kind of bowling attack. There you see, scampers for a quick single from Himashal Yenage. Just knock around. There's plenty of balls left. They need to no need to go for those big shots. They can deal with singles. There's plenty of time left.
Janit Kaushal almost covering the wicket there with his stance. Trying to go down the sweeper region, but no run.
Well, this is what Sakuna Fernanda doing. He's bowling well outside the off stump, allowing the batter to go after the bowling. He has a very packed offside field.
Once again, another good delivery from Sakuna Fernando. Not giving the chances to the batsman.
That was nicely driven to mid-on region for another single. So 2 runs coming off Sakuna Fernando's 4th over. He has bowled brilliantly. 3 for 8 in 4 overs. 15 done. Expolanka 66 for 4.
දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
Well, Nipun Premaratna is running in and bowling his heart out. He's picked up a wicket. He's very nippy. Not a tall lad, but he gets the ball to bounce a lot. That's nicely nudged towards the Sportylk region for another single. So probably DFCC should be doing right now is to attack the new batter, Himanshu Lineker. That is the prize wicket right now. The big fish for Expolanka to carry out this run chase. Jonathan Kaushal is a good batter, we know. But what I feel is that Himanshu Lineker's wicket is very crucial for both teams. The perspective of Expolanka in this run chase, as well as DFCC needs to grab his wicket as early as possible before he starts his account to get going in this run chase.
And also talking about Janet Kaushal, he has scored 29 runs so far, and he could be a threat as well. That's a poor delivery, calls as a wide. Freebies should be avoided by the DFCC team, as Expo need only another 79 runs. They have enough balls to face. Required run rate is only 2.2. Short delivery well left by Himanshu Lineker. There is no hurry shown by Himanshu Lineker. Obviously they have enough of time to go for this target, Expolanka. Trying to make it short once again. Another wide from Nipun Premaratna. Too many extras, I guess, from the DFCC team.
They don't have much runs on board. They need to be right on money. Should avoid those kind of extras. That was a very good delivery, good length. And allows the batter to go scamper for single, but yet though, that's a very good ball.
And also it was nicely worked by Himanshu Lineker just for a single.
That's what he's doing. He's using his experience out there in the middle. That's why I said he needs to be out there. 74 runs, in fact 77 runs needed. Plenty of time left. They need to deal with this with singles. No need those rash shots. A shortish delivery. It's a very well directed short delivery towards this right-handed batter, coming round the wicket, angling it towards his body line. That's outside edge. Flown past the slip region to third man for another single. So 5 runs coming off this over so far. They've dealt with singles and 2 extras as well. They're keeping it very cool out there in the middle.
If DFCC can minimize the runs given, it will build a little bit of pressure, especially to Himasha, the new batsman.
Another very good short delivery.
Well, a quick single taken by the batsman. And that's the end of the over. Expolanka 72 for 4 after 16 overs.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
So Sakano Fernando is continuing from the clubhouse end. Well, he has bowled very well today. Just given 8 runs and picked up 3 wickets inside his 4th over.
Just 2 runs per over, Raju.
He's maintaining a very good line and length. Kept it really tight. Well, Himasha coming down the track there. Probably targeting to go over the mid-off fielders. They are up in the 30-yard circle. Probably Sakuna Fernando seeing him coming down the track and keeping it real short.
Oh, that's a poor delivery from Sakuna Fernando. His anticipation was not that great in the last game. The last ball. Once again, pushed down to the mid-on fielder, Chamad Wickramasinghe, the captain.
But these 2 batters dealing with singles, that is what they should be doing. There's no hurry, plenty of time left, plenty of overs. It's just that 72 runs needed of 200 balls, plenty of balls left.
Though Expo lost 2 wickets after lunch, their run rate is quite decent. It's over 4.5.
There you see Himasha coming down the track again. But Sakuna Fernando doesn't allow Himasha to go after the bowling. He's keeping it really, really tight. Just 3 runs coming off his 5th over. He's bowling very well today. So end of his 5th over. 17 overs done. Expolanka 75 for 4.
දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
Well, defending the score of 146. DFCC is being tight after lunch, getting additional 2 wickets. And this is Vinishka Silva, 26 matches under his name and 30 wickets. Janit Kaushal, the highest scorer for Expo Lanka so far. 31 runs from 36 deliveries with 3 boundaries at a strike rate of 86. He's the key batsman here today for Expo Lanka. If DFCC can get his wicket and break this partnership, there will be 2 new batsmen. A quick word from the mid-off fielder. Vinishka Silva into his first over from the CIS end. Well ball and trying to punch it in the offside. No run given. Vinishka Silva into his second delivery. Outside edge and ball is running down to the third man region just for a single. Janit Kaushal moves into 32 runs. Since Himachal Liyanage is the new batsman here, he scored only 5 runs. We would love to see a slip fielder. Short delivery and it's punched to the deep point region just for a single. Decent batting from Himachal Liyanage. There is no hurry at all. He picks the right ball and punches it and gets singles and keep him rotating the strike. This is very calm and quiet partnership between these two batsmen. Once again edged and going down to the deep third man region just for a single. And Janit Kaushal moves on to 33. For Expo Lanka, the singles are very important in order to build this partnership. Another short delivery and trying to work it down the leg side region. However, they were able to get a single here. No big shots from these two batsmen. Trying to go for singles and rotate the strike. That is good cricket once again. Vinishka Silva into his last ball in the short ball, but a poor length, poor line and length, and it's called as a wide. Vinishka Silva has conceded 5 runs so far. Into the final delivery. On the off stump, pushes to the sweeper cover region just for a single. Good batting once again by Janit Kaushal. And that's the end of the 18th over. Expolanka 81 for 4 after 18.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
So 18 overs done. 81 for 4. Just 66 runs needed for Expolanka to clinch their first victory in this league stage games happening today. The second one. The MCA Premier League tournament, the B Division Premier League tournament, in fact, powered by Link Natural Products. Well, Sakuno Fernando, how well he has been today so far. 3 for 11, bowling his 6th over. Troubled the batters of Expolanka. There you see, he's bowling right on the spot. Now he's bumped up. It's just taking Expolanka to a very, very slow run chase with his bowling attack. They kept it really tight. Well, inside edge. Janet Kaushak scampers through for a single. Well, Himash Linage, he's having a very quiet start into his innings. That's his experience. He know that the wickets were falling throughout the innings, and then since he walked in, he wasn't being much comfortable out there in the middle, but still though, he's picked up singles so far. But he's bringing the experience into the middle alongside Janet Kaushal in this run chase. There's 65 more runs needed. There you see. He was waiting until his eyes gets into this bowling attack. And going aerial over mid-on. That's his first boundary. Tossed up delivery. Taken it on the half volley. Nicely whipped it towards that mid-on region. Couple of bounces. That's his first boundary. Marshall Ian again. Much needed boundary to ease off the pressure. So 5 runs coming off Sakuno Fernando's 6th over. 19 done. Expolanka 86 for 4.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
So 19 done. These two batters keeping it really quiet and simple and calm and going very well out there in the middle. Just 61 more runs needed. But can DFCC come back at this game? They need to pick 2 quick wickets, especially if they can get rid of Himanshu Liyanage. They can be right back at this game. Minishka Silva running in hard, the opening batter. for DFCC. Got some runs. He got a 40 run. He threw his wicket away. Another very good ball. He gave 6 runs in his first over, Anushka Silva. So these are the fall-out wickets. The first one to fall. That's a beat of a delivery creation of Nuwanta. And then just before lunch, there you see Dilshan Soisa getting out of the bowling of Sakuno Fernando. And Sakuno Fernando striking just after lunch to get rid of Nimesh Gunasinghe. And then last man to dismiss Roscoe Tatil just for 3 runs. So Sakuno Fernando picking up 3 crucial wickets into this middle stage of Expolanka's innings. But apart from that, there's not much been a threat from the bowling attack of DFCC. We know that Nipun Karnaratne, Nipun Premaratne, in fact, bowling a very good speed, but managed to grab only 1 wicket so far. Slightly expensive as well, Nipun Premaratne, but he's a very nippy character. Foolish delivery. So far, no runs been scored in Anushka Silva's second over. He's kept it really tight. Trying in this game, delaying the run chase for Expolanka. Well, foolish delivery there, you see. Slight bit of misfields on the Wickramaratne in the cover point region. So allows the batters go for a single. Janet Kaushal moves to 36. The wicket keeper, opening batter, has played a major role in this game. He kept well behind the stumps. And now he's dealing with the bat. There you see the replay coming up. Nicely driven towards cover point region. Good stop, but still. I see slight bit of misfield, and then allows the batter to cross for another run. Every run matters into this run chase. With DFCC defending 146. The shot nicely cut away to the boundary. Himanshu Liyanage. Well, anything loose outside the off stump, he can punish any bowler. There you see, shot nicely cut away, fine. Through that gap, lovely bit of timing right off the middle of the bat. So 20 overs done. 91 for 4, Expolanka.
Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
Batting card so far for Expolanka. Keshra Nuwanta getting out for 12. Janet Kaushal, he's on 36, not out. And Dilshan Soisa, Nimesh Gunasinghe, Roscoe Tatil. They got out cheaply. Not getting into a start because they're very, very good names, good experienced players. But Himanshu Liyanage, he's on 15 alongside Janet Kaushal, slowly building that partnership into his run chase. They see Janet Kaushal, he's on 36 with 3 boundaries only. He's anchored the innings for Expolanka in this run chase. Now with that single, he moves to 39, 37 in fact. So he is the anchor, the platform builder for Expolanka, contributing with his bat. As we speak earlier, I said that he kept well behind the stumps. The wicket-keeper opening batter for Expolanka. So Sakuno Fernando continues to bowl from the clubhouse end. That shot. Well, that's the big fish. Well, what's going on here? It was short, wide, played uppishly, straight to cover point. Well, Sakuno Fernando, as he shot, and Himanshu Lienage probably getting that leading edge off his bat. He passed for 15 with 55 more runs needed. With 5 wickets in hand, Expolanka then 92 for 5. Well, Expolanka, still it's their game for me, but still, it's 5 wickets in hand with 55 more runs needed. Yenul Dautusa walks in, the teenager. A production from St. Joseph's College, playing for Badaroya Sports Club currently. Alongside Janit Kaushal, he needs a partner. He's lacking partners now. The opening batter for Expolanka. Just another small partnership will see the game through. You know, though this 47 innings, 903 runs with the high score of 86 with 6 half centuries. He's another good all-rounder. An ex-Sri Lanka under-19 player. He has the experience, but can he hold his nerves? It's a pressure situation in this run chase with 55 more runs needed. Sakuno Fernando is bowling well. He has picked up 4 crucial wickets. Well, that came back in. Well, it is a very important game for both these two teams. They're playing the first game. Need points on board from the first game itself. I see Sakuno Fernando, he's really pumped up today. Totally unexpected from his point of view. That's a wicket. That was played very uppishly to cover point. He should have kept it down. Himanshu Lienage. There's plenty of room for him to go brock back and just punch it towards the gap. But going aerial wasn't this perfect choice. Well. Good bit of fielding. That's the skipper. That's Akil Inham, in fact. At extra cover. A very good over. Just 1 run coming off it. And Sakuno Fernando picks up his 4th wicket in the 7th over. 92 for 5 after 21 overs.
Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
There you see the equation. Expolanka needs 55 more runs. Plenty of balls remaining. It's just that they need a quiet partnership to handle this pressure out there in the middle. So Nipun Premaratna has been brought back into the attack by the skipper, Chamod Wickramasinghe of DFCC. They're looking for wickets now.
Well, obviously, another wicket will change this game in favor of DFCC. They have another 5 wickets to take. That's the only way DFCC can win this game. So Nipun Premaratna is an aggressive bowler, even though he's little expensive here.
He has been asking questions from the batters, isn't it?
Yes, Rajiv, since the first delivery he bowled, it was little confusing for some batters.
Well, there you go, misfield. They can't afford to do such mistakes. That's the skipper at Car Point region. They need to stop that run flow. If they need to stop the run flow, they need to take those half chances. They need to stop those singles, because every run matters from now onwards. Just 54 needed. Plenty of balls remaining. There's the youngster on strike, Yenulodethusa. Well, that hurried him. Well, Nipun Premaratna, not a very tall fast bowler, but he's very, very nippy. He's hurrying the batter. He has a very good short delivery. But if he can be a little accurate and stop those extras, he can be very handy in your bowling attack.
Well, Nipun Premaratna bowling in the right area so far. Not giving much loosen up deliveries to the batsmen. Even though they have now only 54 runs to score, Expo has lost 5 wickets. Once again, another short delivery. Will it be a wide? No. No signal from the umpire.
Well, indeed, probably not even one over the shoulder. It was a very directed short delivery. As I said, he's a very nippy character, Nipun Premaratna.
Throughout this bowling spell, we have seen a lot of short deliveries from Nipun Premaratna.
He's trying to surprise the batter with his pace.
That should be given as a wide. Yes, it is. Little bit far from the wide crease. The FCC tried to need to minimize the number of extras that they are giving, since the target is quite low here. The required run rate is only 1.8. There's plenty of time and plenty of balls remaining in this game for Expo Lanka.
Very good stop to stop the single. That's Vinishka Silva at the gully region. So this is what it is called. You see, cheering up the bowlers. It's very noisy out there in the middle. The support, that is the support that they need from the fielders towards the fast bowler. Any bowler, I would rather say, that gives that momentum towards the fast bowlers, any bowler to run in and bowl good deliveries.
Try to bowl it short. Will it be given as a wide? No. So that's the end of the 22nd over. Expolanka 94 for 5.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. the herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
Well, Devindu Kegeridenia into his 5th over. Bowling from clubhouse end.
Nicely whipped off his pads, Janet Kaushal. So Chamud Vikramasinghe, probably because of 2 right-handers out there in the middle, he's forced to bring the left-arm spinner. But can Devindu Kegeridenia strikes 1 or 2 wickets, bring that game, that liveliness into this game? Because he's wicketless, he's a very good bowler, he's picked up so many wickets. If he can grab a wicket here, we'll love the new batter to walk in and build that pressure.
Well, in the air, ball is running towards the fine leg region. Batsmen are coming back for the second run.
Well, he had to take that short fine fielder into the offside. So probably Devtusa was aware of it and going for that sweep shot. Took a top edge and got off his strike. He got 2 runs and he's off the mark with those 2 runs.
A decent delivery, I would say. Expolanka exactly 50 runs behind the target.
Well, there you go. Devtusa. What a strike. Over mid-wicket. He welcomes a boundary with a 6. And the 100-run mark for Expolanka. There is he. Pitched up delivery. Right on top of it. And the ball sailing over mid-wicket region for a 6. That was so surprising. Even I was surprised. That came nowhere.
Well, it was a very good shot from Yenula. They need to get these runs as trying to finish it off as soon as possible.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Brings the 100-run mark for Expolanka. There's still 44 runs needed. So dot ball to end the 23rd over. Expolanka 103 for 5.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
Nipun Premaratna from the CIS end. Coming left arm over this time. Trying to push to the covers region, but no run there. When looking at Janit Kaushal's innings, he has been very patient. He knows where to hit and what to select. He's the only batsman who got into 30s in Expo Lanka's innings. Well, that's a good shot, and ball is running down to the third man region. A good attempt from Fernando. However, it reaches the boundary for 4 runs. It brings up the Janit's total up to 43. There you go. A good attempt from S. Fernando.
Yeah, that's Sakuno Fernando trying to stop that boundary, but the ball wins the race always. Unless you keep that body behind the ball, it's very hard to stop those kind of shots and boundaries. Just 40 runs needed, Dakshita, in this run chase.
40 runs in 160 deliveries. Just 1.50 runs per over.
Well-directed shot delivery. Nipun Premaratna, he is very quick and nippy, isn't it? I was talking about him, so he needs to be very accurate. He can't be bowling wayward. Both sides of the wicket, he needs to be targeting the batter. Bowl one side of the wicket, he can be a very, very good bowler.
Nice ball and well defended by the batsman Janit Kaushal, who is reaching to his 50. Currently at 43 runs. Very decent batting from Janit Kaushal. Ball is running down to the deep square leg region just for a single. Janit Kaushal moves into 44. Nipuna Premaratna into his last delivery. Well, no run there. And that's the end of the over. 24 overs gone, 108 for 5 Expolanka. And now it's time to have a drink break.
දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief, a trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ්.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය
Well, after the drinks break, Expolanka 108 for 5. Just after 24 overs, they need another 39 runs to win. Once again, Sakuna Fernando. Not the ideal start for the over. Extras will always help the Expolanka batsmen to get into their target. Working towards the deep square leg region. Just for a single. Janit Kaushal is on strike right now. Janit Kaushal moves into 45. Straight to the mid of field, no run there. Short delivery, and that is going to the sweeper cover region just for a single. Bit of a poor delivery from Sakuna Fernando.
Well, Nelson on board. Expolanka needing just 36 more runs to win. That's nicely placed towards the gap. He's been the anchor role for Expolanka, isn't it, Dakshita? Has hold his nerves.
A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural.
Well, Kakarudenia continues to bowl from the scoreboard end. It's slightly expensive today. He's given away 27 runs in his 5 overs so far. Well, Yanlu Detusa sweeping it front of square for another single. There's a huge gap between that Sportylk fielder and the mid-wicket fielder. There's no one saving the single on the onside.
Well, now the slip fielder is moving towards the mid-wicket area, trying to cover up the gap a bit.
Well struck on the pads. Probably impact outside. It was pitched outside the off stump. Opting for that sweep shot towards that gap. Big gap we were talking about. There's he. He's clearly missing these stumps, isn't it? Loud appeal behind the stumps. Anjala Bandara. And struck on the pads this time. Yes. David Ukakaradenia strikes at a crucial time into this game. Well, Janet Kaushal just 4 runs short of his half century. There's a loud shot at the previous delivery. This one pitching in line, the stumps. Completely missed that. See, there's a slight indication. Probably he's showing off his bat. But all in all, final decision. The umpire's decision stands up. Janet Kaushal departs for 46. Expolanka 114 for 6. Still needing 33 runs with 4 wickets in hand.
Well, really appreciate Kaushal's innings. He was there since the beginning of these innings. Had a decent 46 runs, the highest scorer for Expolanka so far. And now the new batsman is Malch Tharupati. Let's look at Malch Tharupati's stats. 54 matches, 1,300 runs at average of 26. He needs to stay there. Another 30, almost 33 runs to be taken. Much needed wicket for Kakiridinia. His first wicket after bowling 5.4 overs.
Well, that was nicely pitched right in front of the stumps. He's bowling wicket to wicket. Doesn't seem to be spinning the ball much. This is the follow wicket. There you see. That was going to crash the stumps for sure. He went full over. Kakiri is striking in his 6th over. Expolanka 114 for 6 after 26 done.
Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
Well, Sakuno Fernando. He's bowled well, isn't it, today? 8 overs, just given away 22 runs. But crucial part, he has picked up 4 wickets into his 9th over. Kept it really tight, economical spell. A wicket-taking bowler so far for DFCC Bank.
He's the most important bowler for DFCC today. Picking up 4 wickets out of 6 wickets, which has been fallen. Once again, a good delivery No run given there. Onto the leg side. Just for a single. The captain Chamud Vikramasinghe picks the ball. Malsha Tarupati still hasn't opened his account yet.
Well, there you see. That's the original Malsha Tarupati we know. Anything on his arc, he will go after the bowling. He doesn't care of Sakuna Fernando. Whether he has picked up any amount of wickets, he will go after him. What a clean strike.
He played it so confidently. Once again, that's a repeat telecast, I would say. Up in the air. Long on fielder tried to get it. But that's another 6 for Malsha Tarupati.
Well, he's dealing with sixes now. He got off the mark with a brilliant 6 over mid wicket. This time, pitched up delivery. How is he going towards long on? There's a fielder under it, but eventually sailing over the boundary. Even if he caught it, he will end up beyond the boundary line. Well, misfield. The wicket keeper Angela Bandara couldn't gather it cleanly. 2 more runs added. These runs are vital. There you see wide. 2 wides given.
$129 runs so far for the Expolanka. Need another 18 runs only.
But prior to this over, Sakuna Fernando has given away 22 runs. But this over, with those 2 strikes off the bat of Malsha Tarupati, let's cut away straight. His figures are getting a little ugly now. Sakuna Fernando, he ends his over. 15 runs coming off the previous over. Expolanka 129 for 6 with 18 runs needed for victory.
Devidu Kakiridenia into his 7th over. Advancing down the pitch. And it is sailing over the fence for 6 runs.
Well, Malsha Tarupati, he has got 18 runs, all coming off sixes. 3 sixes so far. That's out of the park. What a clean strike again. Malsha Tarupati. This is his normal batting character. He's a character who will go after the bowling. That was played upishly too long off for another single. That's the first single in his innings.
Yes, after scoring 3 sixes, he gets into a single.
Those sixes eases off the pressure for Expolanka in this run chase. The sixes were totally unexpected by DFCC. Suddenly he came in and he has got 19 runs off just 6 balls.
We never expected that. We thought he will go a little slower. But now the required run rate and the required amount of runs has been reduced to 10.
Another big heave towards the onside. Eyeing that mid-wicket boundary, the shorter boundary at MCA. Marsha Tharapathy trying to go after the bowling. I see Angela Bandara dislodging the stumps. Huge appeal behind the stumps there. I see asking the question from the leg umpire Eric Kannangara. Another one. Another one sailing over the fielder. That's over the scoreboard. Another 6. Marsha Tharapathy. He's in urgency now. When you have a destructive batter like him, that's a huge trump card in any given side.
Well, obviously, Rajiv, he came here, scored 4 sixes and changed the momentum of this game. Now there are only 4 runs needed.
Well, we got a lost ball, Dakshita. Marsha Tharapathy. He has moved to 25 runs in just 8 balls with 4 sixes, giant sixes. I have a strong feeling that he will go after this ball as well. Just one hit away, 4 runs needed for victory for Expolanka. He's having a nice time out there. Well, that's what I said. The instinct's working. And he finishes off this game for Expolanka with a boundary. Marsha Tharapathy. Well, what a brilliant knock. Destructive innings. 29 runs off just 9 balls. He saw that gap. He saw the fielder was brought into the 30-yard circle. It was short, pitched away outside the off stump. Allowed the batter to go for that free flow shot on the offside. And there you go. Comprehensive victory. Though they have lost 6 wickets, they will boost their net run rate. Inside 28 overs, chasing this target of 147. Well, I would rather say Expolanka did a very, very good job after winning the toss and opting to bowl first here in their first game. And what a remarkable victory for Expolanka.
Yes, indeed, Rajiv, because initially they were expecting a score for more than 250 in this wicket. And looking at the previous game,
looking at exactly what you were mentioning, they were 60 for 1 DFCC after the 12th over. Since then, since the skipper of Expolanka introduced the spinners, they came right back at the game with every bowler picking up a wicket at least. But the spinners doing the job for Expolanka and getting all the batters out for just 146 runs of DFCC's innings inside the 40th over. That was a disadvantage for DFCC with the spinners being introduced. And right now, though they have lost 6 wickets, a win is a win. At the end of the day, inside the 28th over. What a remarkable win.
however, the DFCC also bowled in tight areas, Rajiv.
They were fighting for it. They were definitely fighting for this run chase. They wanted to defend this target. But yet, though, with the batting lineup that Expo has, they have done a very, very good job. Well, top of the list, we know that Janit Kaushal got 46 runs. He was a major contributor. But right at the bottom, you see Marsha Tharapathy coming in and getting 29 runs in 9 balls. Destructive. I would rather say dismantling destructive innings.
Well, the final knock by Marsha Tharapathy should be highly appreciated. They have increased their run rate as well.
Well, now we can see the scorecard. Well, top of the list, Janit Kaushal. He did a major contribution, 46 runs with just 4 innings. That's the anchor role that he played. But apart from that, the batters getting into starts. Keshra Nuwanta, Dilshan D'Souza getting into double figures and getting out. But Nimesh Gunasinghe and Roscoe Tatil getting out cheaply with Himasha. He got only 15 runs with 12 extras. The total 147 for 6 inside the 28th over, just chasing it down. This the moderate target, though they lost 6 wickets.
Well, looking at the bowling performance, we should not forget Sakuna Fernando for his 4 wickets and 1 wicket each for Nipuna Premaratna and Devindu Kekriadenia.
Devindu Kekriadenia picking up the last wicket for DFCC Bank. Sakuna Fernando bowled 8 overs, 22 runs for his 4 wickets. Last over costing 15 runs. That ugly. His spell, credit should be given to Master Tarupati. You see, those are the 2 sixes of Keshara Nuwanta. These 2 beautiful shots outside the off stump. Then he got out. What a peach of a delivery by Nipun Premaratna. Then came in Dilshan Soisa and Janet Kaushal, the other opening batter, got some boundaries, got to a good start into this run chase. They were cruising along at one stage from 88 overs, 48 for 1, and then just before lunch, that was the wicket of Dilshan D'Souza, and then Nimesh Gunasinghe cheaply he got out. Even Roscoe Tatil, they were struggling at 50 off for 4 at one stage, and then Himasha Lenage walked into the crease alongside Janet Kaushal, anchored the innings for a slight bit of a good partnership, but then that's what happened for Himasha Lenage. So these are the boundaries that were scored by these 2 batters, Yenlo Deotesa and Janet Kaushal. That's the wicket of the last wicket to fall. He was not happy with it. Then came Malcha Tarupati, destructive stroke making, 4 sixers and 1 boundary in his 9 balls, 29 runs. What a beautiful striker. That ball left the park. That was out of here. Even this one was out of here as well. So clean striking. These are the winning runs to win this game for Expolanka by 4 wickets. Eventually they got points on board. That's what it matters. So that's a summary. DFCC Bank lost a toss. Samira Sosa winning the toss. They were asked to bat first. Vinishka Silva getting a 40 runs and then see the bowling card. 2 wickets apiece for Keshara Nuwanta, Dilshan Soisa and Malcha Tarupati. The spinners did the damage for DFCC Bank, and Expolanka in reply the chase. Janet Kaushal, there you see, top of the list, 46 runs, and Malcha Tarupati doing the finishing touches, which is destructive innings of 29 off just 9 balls. Sakuna Fernando picking up 4 crucial wickets in the middle stage, 4 for 37 in his 9 overs, and Expolanka Holdings winning this game by comprehensively 4 wickets. So that's it from the MCA grounds. That's the second league game ended on Expolanka's way. So we will be with live action in this Link Natural MCA Premier League B Division tournament on Monday the 4th. There'll be another game coming up, the league stage game coming up for you. Until then, stay tuned with Sporty.lk. God bless and have a pleasant evening from the commentary box here.